It is a world of darkness. The sin of Cain has spawned the cursed horror that stalks the night in search of living blood. The kindred have long been a secret influence through all ages of human history, plotting against each other in a never-ending jihad. Their immortal progeny are among us to this day, hidden from the eyes of humanity by an elaborate masquerade.
Abby,
it's
you have a reroll, honey.
Oh, thank you.
So it's like an improv.
Yeah, very much. But they do record, so their episodes split in half, so that they perform the song after they've written it, because obviously that takes a little longer than just.
Are we talking
But
about
some of their
Tomes the
songs are
Chaos Bard?
completely improv. No, talking about Bombarded.
Oh,
We were talking about Tomes of the Chaos Bard,
gotcha.
which your shirt should be there soon.
When I was in college, there was a comedy group on campus that did improv, and they not only did it was like improv games for most of the show, and then they ended it with an improv musical.
Oh wow,
And
that's amazing!
Crazy.
Dang.
I was really impressed.
It's amazing.
That's talent.
We had some good groups.
Jerome said, before we started rolling, that if anybody is in a dangerous situation, if you can improv a musical number, you can save your character, right?
Oh, I did? Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I was like, I would rock at that. Sign me up.
Abby's like, I will sing Love Boat on command. Damn it, I've got this.
Okay, not that one. That one's a little old.
Almost swallowed an ice cube. So we are back. We are live. We have almost everybody with us. It makes sense why Steven is not here. Steven, his Setite, is still recovering from Setite things. From the
setting the museum on fire.
Yes, yes.
Oh, wow.
From stupid Setite things.
Yes, fire. If anybody needs to remember, fire bad.
Yeah.
Fire is very bad.
We didn't set tight the fire. No.
So, as a recap, since we have had a couple of things happen in the span of a couple of games, and we've got Haley over here on the seat of her pants asking for who needs rerolls. So, the last game we had here, so a recap of the recap. So our Ashland vampires have made their way to Portland, Oregon, with the idea that they are going to save their buddy Damaris. And so the group ended up splitting. Most of the human daywalker types who had intended to scout the place out and to possibly break down wards were doing one thing, and then the backup heavy hitter undead types were going to come in at night and vampire their dance way to success, hopefully. As they say, your plans rarely survive first contact, and they've already lost a ghoul. He ended up dying a most heinous death at the hands of some Schlachta and Hellhounds, while Colin, Doug, and
Jesse.
No, Jesse was back guarding you guys, if I remember correctly.
No, Jesse was there because he had the
Jesse
shotgun.
was
He
with
had the
yeah.
shotgun.
Oh, shotgun. Okay.
Yeah, Jesse was with
Yeah.
he was with Sansa.
So you guys and Sansa all ended up going in and ended up undoing one of the wards and then actually exploring the Sabbat Temple. So they decided now would be a great time to play Dungeons and Dragons and go on a dungeons crawl in the midst of real life vampires. They encountered zombies. They almost got lost. They managed to find Damaris and noticed that she did not have a ward on her, although she was chained up. So they took the opportunity since they saw it. They grabbed her and ran. Her arm got shot off by a large caliber anti-material rifle. And then Sansa promptly yoinked that a la Zorana from DC Comics. If you're familiar with that, she reaches into a hat and pulls out all kinds of magic stuff. Sansa essentially did the same thing with her magics and said, "You don't need that, I need that," and then ended up blowing the guy away simultaneously. As they managed to get out, they unceremoniously dumped Daenerys into a trash bin, and then turned around and worked their magic to send the trash and everything into another alley to get her away from where it was, because it was still daylight out, and with her and her damaged self, it probably would have been the end of her. She had already lost an arm by that point because of the rifle. At that point, the mortals went back and looked for. Yes, Haley, they dumped her in the trash.
I did. It was the next best thing I can think of to cover her up.
It was to protect her from the sun.
Exactly.
It was, as they might say in King of the Hell. Well, what in the hell?
She's not breathing anyway.
This is true. Yes, she's not.
Yeah,
she's
she's
not going to take that in. Although, because she is in torpor, she was subjected to any of the denizens that might be inside said trash. Fun.
Yeah.
But the sorcerers were able to make their way out, minus Colin. Colin got locked behind in pitched battle to cover them so they could escape with Daenerys. They managed to make their way to in essence, a safe point at Whole Foods in Portland, Oregon, where they had somebody waiting who had a similar type of magic that Sansa had, only a little bit more powerful, and got them the heck out of Dodge and got them to someplace safe. We pick back up on Blood Ties this last Saturday with more action from the mortals as we were catching up everything in the timeline. They, at this point, went out to try and find Colin at this point and rescue him. So some other mortals came back through, and they managed to track him down, find that he was hiding someplace that had what's called arcane on the building. Now, arcane is a magical sort of sense. Some vampires can enact it. In essence, it's kind of what's called a wild magic of sorts. It isn't something that's readily controllable per se, but if it is in effect, it can do certain things like make people believe that it's not really there, or make people not see somebody, or they blend in naturally well. For game terms, if anybody's familiar with Highlander, the TV show or the movies or whatnot, the running joke in Vampire at that time was that all the Highlanders had arcane because all you needed was a trench coat and you could hide this god-awful battle axe or sword that just magically appeared. That's in essence a low level of arcane.
That makes complete sense.
Henri, are you okay? You keep playing peekaboo with us.
My light is so bad. I'm just trying to get my light source worked out.
Okay, can you mute yourself then, please?
It sounded like you fell out of your chair.
Sorry.
It's okay.
It looks horrible, and I can't. I'm just not having fun right now. Sorry.
So, they did manage to find him. However, they were too close to a Sabbat hotspot. And when they managed to get out of said building, although the Sabbat did not know it was there, it emptied right out into an alleyway where obvious Schlotka had been waiting. Schlotka were also called war ghouls. They are hideously deformed, but combat-ready war ghouls of the Sabbat. So bone and chitinous armor coming out, stronger than normal, and they cannot pass the sniff test for the masquerade. They do not look human if you're too close.
I blame the Tsamisi.
Yes, they are Tsamisi creations, so you can very much blame them. So they managed to escape in a van only temporarily as a what's called this is an actual war ghoul. They have what's called a Zod. And those are flesh-crafted monstrosities of 15 to sometimes 20 different bodies all amalgamated together in this horrific monstrosity with enough intelligence to understand that it needs to crush and kill and Hulk smash. The human sorcerers put up a valiant fight and managed to put down the Schlotka and the Zod in the midst of broad daylight. So there is now panic stricken throughout the city of Portland, but they did manage to abscond away with Colin and likewise get away. So we are now picking up in the evening time where our heroes have now all come together. They have received a text indicating yes. Yeah, I didn't really set them up. That's tonight, Haley. So they have received a text, a cryptic text that said something about the hub.
That's all it said.
And that's all it said.
The hub.
Yep.
Hub.
And here we are. So we're going to pick up with the vampires who are in Portland currently.
And George, you have a reroll, honey.
Oh, okay.
Make sure you note it.
So I think where we left off was we just got in the car. Sophie did a astral projection to check out the temple.
Mm-hmm.
And we found there was another Sabbat pack there, a new one.
Mm-hmm.
And they were apparently not involved, but
there was two badly named ones.
Yes. Would you like
One
me to
was-
reiterate them?
One
Yes,
was
please.
Knives Matter.
All
Knives
knives
matter.
matter. Yes.
reminds me I need to pull up my notes.
Yes. So the first package you encountered, they have, for lack of a better term, all knives. They're the all knives matter pack. They have all manner of cutlery on their person and carry that sort of motif. You noticed a couple people who looked kind of like maybe gangbangers who had, quick blades and punch knives. You had another one with machetes. You had some really angry white guy with big old meat cleavers. And you had some suburban-looking white kid who had all manner of maul swords and knives.
And the other one is called the After School Special.
There you go. The after-school specials.
Yes.
And they look like a bunch of young adults dressed as kids from high school from the 80s and 90s.
Is it like a rule that like Sabbat packs have to have like weird names?
Sometimes.
Okay.
They will follow a theme, yes.
It's like
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 there is a pack in Montreal called 2517.
I feel like I feel like you could put the Sabbat pack names on as a track list on like a Red Hot Chili Peppers album.
You could.
And it would still read.
Oh yeah, for real, yeah. And you can imagine what the pack 2517 came from, if you recognize the movie reference.
I don't.
I don't.
Ezekiel 2517.
Oh.
What's the is that
Pulp
the name
Fiction.
of the movie?
Oh,
Pulp
yeah, I
Fiction.
never.
Everybody knows the scene, even if you haven't seen Pulp Fiction, because it's Samuel L. Jackson, and my name is the Lord when I lay my vengeance upon thee. And then he proceeds to empty a clip into some poor kid.
So we were going to head to the temple so Dahlia could release her spored rats. And then
I haven't spored the rats yet, though.
But that was the plan.
Yes.
So I will leave it up to you guys at this point. It is.
So I guess
it is your floor.
I guess we're in the car, headed to the temple.
Yeah.
I'm wearing
The ra-
Kevlar.
We're in Remus's van.
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
think-
we've got
yeah.
Kevlar and gas mask.
Mm.
And Todd, I just gave you a reroll.
Oh, thanks. I saw that. I didn't know what that was for. Thank you.
General re-rollingness.
Once I join the rest of the party.
We have to wait for your bus to arrive from Portland or from Ashland.
From Ashland.
But he doesn't have much
took
money,
the
so
Uber.
it's going to be a short bus.
Oh no.
It'd probably be like Robert, like on the bus with like Henri as like luggage, just like him in the on a Greyhound.
Shipping trunk underneath.
Yeah.
Right.
A steamer trunk.
Oh, and I would like to make a side note. Haley is not allowed to give Jerome a roll.
That's okay. I've already got one from the last time she gave me one.
Oh, that's right.
I will be using that tonight.
Oh no.
So,
I also have Crimson Woad.
yes,
on.
yes, you do. Loud cackles from Haley. Thank you very much. So you guys are on your way to the temple and not the hub.
We don't know what the hub is.
Right. Maybe we don't know what the hub is yet.
Oh, Sophie knows what it was. She guessed it.
Sophie guessed it. She's not sure if it's correct or not.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I thought. I guess I thought based on last time, like it sounded like you kind of were like, wait, what? Because we.
Sure. Okay. So in the back of the van, Dahlia, you are working your magic with your spores. Am I correct?
Yes.
Okay. And what are you using them on?
The rats.
The rats. Okay. You are in essence making live grenades. As to keep. I'm just putting this in a reference because rats don't live long. And your particular spore puts a time limit on humans, you know, in the amount of days. So
Did you take my rats?
No.
No.
Not every rat-
Lily
not rat.
summoned more.
Yeah, we locally source these rats.
Yes.
they are free range rats.
We're sustainable anarchs, okay?
Okay, just making sure.
I was like, I made food for your rats. I
know,
would have
mean,
killed them.
I'm like, wait, what? Did you come back and take them afterwards? When I was.
By the way, it stands to reason that Damaris will come out of this with new rat goals herself.
I like to think that this is all stuff we had to do as an apology for Damaris burning down the forest. Like,
Right.
okay, we've changed now. We now have free range rats that we locally source.
Locally sourced free range rats.
Nice.
Okay, so do I need to roll for Consecrate the Grove first to activate my spores and then my fungus? Or I forget how it's been only
You
done
will.
this once.
You would not be able to do this in a moving vehicle.
Okay. Then we have to wait.
Well, that'll give us time to talk to the authorities and get them to go away because we still have to do that because we know that there's a bunch of like police people in front of the temple that are kind of like, man, some stuff went down. So we think we got to shoo them away. So that should give you time to.
Lily had recommended that Ben dominate.
Mm-hmm. Because he's good at dominating.
Yeah, and then I said, ew.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you're gonna do that, you're probably gonna want to step outside from where as quietly as possible, and find some place on the ground because you can't do it in the van. You actually have to be touching terra
on
firma.
the earth.
Yeah. Welcome back, Brittany.
Thanks. I lost a couple of you, so I thought I'd. Anyway, proceed.
Okay, so who are we going to do first? Are we working with Dale then to talk to the coppers?
Go dominate them, baby.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have to do that to get through the police tape, aren't we?
Yeah. So how many cops are like in the area when we pull up?
There's one car and 2 police officers.
Okay. Yeah, so Ben will be like, I'll see what I can do about these guys. Call if I need help. gets out, closes the door, makes his way over to the two cops.
Okay.
And when he's, let's see here, what's he gonna do?
He's gonna make Mama proud.
Yeah, let's see.
Give me 1 second.
Okay, so he's going to. Oh, okay.
I'm having to pull something up and it's bogging everything down. Quit. I should have done this before. Sorry.
Jerome's pulling up his Google Doc filled with gruesome murders for all of us.
Yes.
Of course.
Yeah. This is the Remus tab.
It's true. True.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay. Now I can pull this down. Doink. Okay. So as you come walking up, I take it you guys have parked the van somewhere off to the side, not directly in front of the crime scene?
Yeah, if possible, like when I start dropping people off, I'd like to park it in a place where it's not immediately visible.
Well, it's the city.
I don't
definitely can. You can find an alley nearby the overpass that you're at that you can just kind of back into it if you'd like.
Okay, perfect. Because I don't want it to be available for like Sabat to hijack if any of them get past us.
Yeah, no. I mean, if they get into it, they still technically could, but you don't have to have it right because the street where the overpass is at, you can't park at. So they've got it blocked off. So you would have to actually find some place around the corner to do that at, anyways. So that's not a problem.
Okay. All right.
So perfect. Benjamin, you come walking up. Obviously, you're walking onto the street where they've got it already taped off. You know, the officers look at you and they're like, "Oh, whoa, pal! It's a crime scene. You can't even walk here. This is a street. There's no sidewalk."
No, yeah, sorry about that, officers. Hey, I just have a few questions, if you don't mind. And right when I do that, he is going to use awe. Spend blood.
Okay.
That's.
We're gonna have to get Ben some abs. All he has to do is flash them.
There you go.
Here we go.
It solves everything. Just get abs.
Apparently.
I've got to get some abs.
Which
gotta have
attribute is
more ab
abs?
Definitely comes under appearance, right?
What's
Is it
that?
appearance or charisma?
Manipulation.
Abs?
I think manipulation. Yeah.
No, charisma and appearance.
Yep. There you go.
I think it should be a skill, so that way it's roll charisma plus abs.
I don't know. It's so powerful. It's probably just an attribute because you could use it in a bunch of different areas.
Yep,
right?
there you go. Yep.
That's probably it.
Well, yeah, because
Okay.
if you're dodging, you could use your abs to dodge.
Dex plus abs.
Anyway, got 7 successes on awe.
Wow.
Wow. Okay.
And so he uses that and he goes, "Hey, yeah, honestly, new to town here, guys. I was sent here to see what I could do about what's been going on. I've heard some strange things are happening in the underpass here. I got a team where we could actually check it out and see what's going on. Wondering if we could get some access. I mean, we'd be out of your hair."
Booyah!
So they kind of look amongst each other for a second. You're trying to make like heads or tails of why this oddly makes sense. And they're like, I got to see some credentials first. Like, you with the city, pal?
I mean, honestly, we've been trying to get credentials, but you know how they are, like down in City Hall. It takes them forever to get through the red tape. You know what I mean? Like something that you think it's the 21st century. You can send an email across the world and it gets there in seconds. But can we get just one approval for one team to take care of like one street for maybe an hour or two? No, you know what I mean? Like so I don't have him with me, but it's like I said, like an hour tops. You guys don't even have to really leave. If we could just have access real quick, I'd appreciate it.
They're like, I mean, it seems fine and all, and they're still kind of confused, but they're like, but still, I need to see some sort of ID or something.
All right. Let me here. You know what? Let me see what I can do.
Do you have a private ID thing license?
We don't like have anything like that from like
thing?
Pantheon Investigations, would I, Jerome?
Yeah.
Or oh, I do. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then I'm like, I mean, honestly, here I'm with Pantheon Investigations to bring that out, like pull out my wallet and show them like the card or whatever I've got.
Excuse
you want to
me
call?
while I whip
Got
this
the number
out.
right there. I mean, we're just checking out the area. It might have to do with a case that we're working on. You know, confidentiality and all that. I can't go into the specifics, but you know, I'd really appreciate it if we could just get some access. Again, won't be in your hair. Not a big deal.
All right, so he's like, all right. Yeah, no problem. So he just kind of waves you on with his. Yeah, so he just kind of waves you on with the flashlight. He's like, you know, if you don't have like a light or something, you're probably going to want one. A lot of those inside lights have been knocked out there, bub. Can't hold us accountable if you fall down and hurt yourself.
I hear you. Yeah, no, we'll be fine. We got lights and flashlights and phone lights. We're good to go. Appreciate it. And so then I motion over to the others, like in the car, like to come over.
Are we going to just walk through, or are we going to try and obfuscate at all?
I can also let's see. I don't have my my rule book on this computer, but I think I can do forgetful mind on them. Like with forgetful mind, Jerome, would I be able to like make them forget that we showed them credentials, maybe get them to like forget our faces? Like, would that be a thing I could do with that?
Yeah, but with Dominate, it's individuals.
Oh, okay.
So you'd have to do one and then the other. But
Okay.
totally possible.
Well, we're also kind of in a time crunch, so I guess we'll just kind of...
Yeah. Lily's just going to jump out and she's going to hop on over to Ben, give him a kiss because she's so proud of him, and get ready
How are
to
we
go.
gonna? We got to get the rats out.
Yeah, Sophie will just jump out and go.
Rats!
Do we have like a duffel bag we could put them in?
We would have had a duffel bag that had all the gas
Kevlar
masks
and
and
the
stuff.
masks.
Yeah.
I lost Abby, but is Dahlia going to be doing this in the car before we get out, or?
No, she's doing it while she did it while we were parked.
Okay.
So
And
while
she's
we're
putting
waiting on
them in a
that,
duffel bag.
Abby, you may want to back out and come back in real quick.
I don't know if anybody else lost her.
Oh no, I can
it.
usually tell because I can see in the director's side if somebody's still there, and I can also see when your internet connection dips in and out. And then sometimes what'll happen is I'll actually lose them on the live feed, even though I can still like hear them and see them and whatnot. So
I turned off everything except for the game, so hopefully that works. There she is.
She's back.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. So, I guess just outside the van, I want to do hold on. Consecrate the grove, just 1 blood point. And activate my fungus.
Okay.
That sounds really funny.
So you,
I
so,
don't know how else to say it.
so you basically have your rats kind of waiting there, you know,
Sounds
just
like a
Yeah.
personal problem.
kind of looking around, kind of bizarre. So you quickly pull out your Pokeball and throw down the fungus.
It's like a test tube, probably.
No, I'm just kidding. Just making it animated looking.
Okay,
It's cinematic that way. It's a whoosh.
So you turn your hat around.
Gotta catch them all. Okay. I roll charisma and survival difficulty 6 for that, or just okay. I got 3 successes.
Okay.
I have my gas mask on while she's doing this.
So you're basically, you've got the rats in front of you. You've got your fungus down, and you're consecrated the grove. Correct?
Yes.
Okay. So while Benjamin is doing this, you guys see that she lets out a little bit of blood from her wrist and walks Widdershins in a circle, basically counterclockwise. As she kind of makes this circle around her, and you can see I don't want to say the fungus comes alive, but
It grows rapidly.
the fungus looks active. And has anybody actually seen, like, I mean, I know people have all seen mushrooms, but have you actually ever seen mushrooms when you step on them and they let out the pollen and whatnot?
Oh, the spores, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That's basically what you're starting to see with this fungus.
It's like that second episode of Hannibal.
Should we leave somebody outside to make sure that the police don't come in? Or like at the door, maybe?
I think if we all go up and we all put on gas masks and we just tell them, like, you know, stay 30 feet away from the, you know, like, stay 30 feet. We're going to try and go inside and fumigate, you know, don't enter until we come back, kind of thing. That'll probably keep them from coming in.
Because you guys did get the masks.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds like a good plan. Let's do that.
In fact, that might also be good for us to walk up with gas masks on, because then that'll make it harder for them to remember our faces.
I like this too. Let's do that.
I'll assume somebody brings Ben a gas mask because he wouldn't have walked up to them.
No,
wearing a
yeah,
gas
yeah.
mask.
So you're gonna,
that would have freaked him
Hey
out.
guys, how's it going?
Billy would have his.
Everything's cool.
So she's doing her
Don't
thing.
panic.
I take it at this point, Ben, you probably, that's right, you flagged him. So then around the time that Dahlia is starting to cultivate her cultures at her feet, and you can see the rats are kind of, you know, sniffing around in the air and nibbling on the fungus and whatnot that's there. I mean, it's what they do.
And I did tell them to go after the shiny and to go by them with like the knives.
Okay.
Earlier with my animalism.
Sure. Okay. Yeah. So,
previous episode.
So once they've had a nibble, they're to run off. Is that what you're instructing them?
Not yet. I want to see if I can control them with my fungus thing.
Oh, okay. Well,
with my fungal animation.
Sure. You don't see anything as of yet, and you see Ben kind of waving you forward.
I will put my finger up as like 1 minute.
Lily's gonna hand him his gas mask.
So are the rest of you approaching then?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll stay with Dahlia just to kind of, you know, just that way she's not by herself.
Sure. Okay.
Okay, I'm going to roll for fungal animation.
Go ahead.
Okay. And it's difficulty 7. So 4 successes.
Nice.
I say, what the fork? Let's do it.
All right. So at this point, you see the rats. You've got we'll say, how many did we say you had? What, 4? Or did we even say? I don't think so.
I don't think we gave a number. And I just
Abby
lost
again.
Dahlia.
Yep.
Yep.
I listened to it today. I'm pretty sure it was 5.
Was it 5? Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
Okay, and can you all see her?
Yeah.
I can.
Because I lost her on the screen. I can still see her. It's all fine. Let me get her hopefully re-added. If not, we'll just have a faceless Abby, unfortunately, kind of like what happened with George.
No.
Oh, well.
It got all pretty for nothing.
That is not true. Okay, so 5. So at this point, you start to see that they're like contorting and going through thralls of pain.
Oh, poor things.
Oh.
What is your humanity, Abby?
Oh. It is
A 3.
I think it's 6.
Not anymore.
Go ahead and give me a conscience roll.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yes, difficulty 7.
2 successes.
Okay. It's for a good cause. You're doing this obviously because Damaris has been taken. But now that you've actually gotten a chance to do this on something like live and not experimental, you're feeling a little dirty about it.
Yeah, I imagine so.
It's kind of rotten watching these rats die at your feet rapidly as the fungus infects their body and their lungs quickly.
But isn't this something that she's done like previously? I know she did it in that one fight.
I didn't use my fungal animation though.
Oh, you
I didn't control them.
No.
I just infected them.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
And that was self-defense.
Also true.
So,
I will send the rats in to go find the shinies.
okay. Remus, how are you feeling about this? This is a first for you.
Seeing like the animals die.
Yeah, because it's not pleasant. Like, not at all.
I think with a lot of the stuff that Remus has been going through, like,
a little desensitized.
I don't think he's definitely not happy about this, but I think he would also understand that that there is like a greater good in destroying the Sabbat and getting, because they're way worse. He's already kind of screwed. Like, he's already thinking like, okay, well, if we survive this, then I'll find a way to kind of make it up to, to the world somehow.
Okay, fair enough.
A beast I am, lest a beast I become.
Fatality.
Well, Remus is completely fine with like killing things and stuff when it serves like because he's killed a lot of people even before he met you.
Oh, sure.
But
okay,
it was always like, okay, well, this is a horrible person. They should be dead. So I think he can make that logical backflip kind of pretty easily, I think.
Okay, so at this point, Abby, they are under your control. I mean, they are writhing around on the ground in their death throes, but it's clear that they are dying and likely under your control.
Okay, I send them in the shadows so that the people can't really see them.
And I'm putting on my mask.
Okay, so in you go. So the rats kind of bum their way across the street, with a lack of dexterity, because their bodies were kind of twitching. They're actually starting to get jaundice looking and a little discolored already.
Hair falling out in clumps.
What of the rest of you?
I thought we already went inside.
I'm just asking what you're all doing, and rather than just standing at the door waiting for everyone. Are you proceeding all the way in? I don't want to assume because of the potential tensions tonight. Unless you would rather me assume that you guys went all the way in.
No, I think they will let the rats go ahead and kind of follow them, maybe?
I think we should give them a head start.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like,
do I need to see them or to control them,
If
Jerome?
you are going to directly tell them what to do, yes.
Then I probably need to follow them in.
Yeah. Can't let you go in by yourself, so.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, we're gonna die.
Some of us will die.
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
So I'm going to play a sound here that I think is pretty appropriate. You guys won't be able to hear it. Those watching will.
Oh, no! So, are you going to tell us what the sound effect was?
It was JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Oh, no!
Yep.
Oh, is it that one?
Yep.
Oh, no.
Nice.
Haley's loving it. She's laughing.
I love that show.
Yep. So,
the comic too.
You walk in. With rats, of course, go first. The cops are kind of sitting out front watching the rats kind of scurry their way, and they're like, well, that's peculiar. And then, but, it all checks out. The guy who flashed his badge, who's not from the city and can't get the licensing and whatnot, said it was okay, so we'll go with it. Makes absolute sense. And so they just kind of keep watch. You guys walk in. You're in that hallway. Right at the very beginning, there are really no lights in here. A lot of stuff has been busted out. There's evidence that there has been fighting here in the hallway. You will have to use lighting, however, if you're going to go any further.
Before I go in, I'm gonna tell the officers, like with the mask on, like we're investigating a potential biohazard as well. So don't enter into this. Don't go down into this unless unless we come out and tell you that it's safe. Because if you don't
biohazard, go ahead and roll your charisma and expression. Difficulty, it would normally be higher, but difficulty 7.
Okay.
Because you're apparently with the guy who makes a whole lot of sense.
Yeah. My charisma expression aren't bad. Difficulty 7?
Difficulty 7.
Okay. That is 3 successes.
Okay. They are reasonably impressed by whatever logic you're presenting to them with this. Again, not much of this has made sense. They should have known that it was a biohazard here. But you in the Kevlar vest, clearly wearing armor with a gas mask, are apparently going to go check a biohazard, which makes sense. So they're just they're like, okay, man, it's all on you. Just give us the all clear signal when it's all clear. And then the one guy turns to me and says, he's got weapons and they're saying biohazard. Haven't you seen Resident Evil? He's like, shut up, man. That isn't real.
They're like, man, I love those movies. When I come back, we'll go out for a drink and we'll talk about them.
Are you watching Last of Us? My gosh.
I know.
Oh, that is what we're about to do. Oh, God.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Once I'm in and I could see that it's just like dark as heck, I'm going to activate the Eyes of the Beast.
Okay.
So.
Lighting my torch or flashlight.
Yep. Flashlight.
Okay. So
follow
basically your cell phones.
No, my cell phone doesn't have one.
Your cell phone doesn't have a light, which all cell phones have.
She's
You
got a
have like an
Nokia.
old school flip phone?
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine by me.
It's got to be a beast.
In Dahlia's emergency kit that she keeps in her car that she brought with her, she has a flashlight.
Okay. So you have a flashlight amongst all of you.
I got one of those big mag ones that you could like give somebody a concussion with.
Nope, it's just a flashlight.
No, that's mine.
Oh.
It's also her weapon.
Yeah, guys are detectives. You shouldn't have flashlights, or?
Well, Ben will like just use the flashlight on his phone, and then he's gonna use Auspex to make up the difference for himself.
Yeah,
Okay, that's
Sophie
fine.
was
Sure,
gonna
sure.
do Auspex.
I mean, you can still do Auspex. I mean, like I said, there's still options there, but I'm just making it clear that it is pointedly dark. So if you don't have any way of seeing in the dark, you're going to be at an extreme disadvantage. So you guys can hear these pathetic squeaks in front of you somewhere. Just kind of out of range of your vision as you guys kind of walk. You get down, and they end up splitting up because it gets to a T intersection in this part of the underpass. It goes left and right. Rats break up. 3 go one way, 2 go the other.
Should we split up?
I don't think so.
Sophie, did you see anything? Which way to go?
I would have seen the route to take. So
Good question. Why don't you give me a wits and alertness check? Difficulty 9. Reason being is when you're in astral form, you ignore walls and doors and boundaries.
Can we look for signs of passing, like broken lights or like?
We'll get to that in a
Is
second.
it-
Bodies.
I got
blood.
3 9s.
Nice.
Yeah! Woo!
So you
And that's
took the,
probably my best roll for the night. We'll just
Yeah.
so
Save it for later.
you ended up taking the direct route last time, or the first time around. So you like went straight there, but when you backtracked, you were conscious enough to know that obviously not everybody else would be able to take this method. So because it took you virtually no time because it's speed of thought. You backtracked enough to figure out which direction you'd want to go, and you'd actually want to go right from here.
Okay. When I see the rats going the wrong direction, I will tap Dahlia and point the other way.
Okay, I will direct them to go right. The other rats that went left.
Okay, so do you wait for them to pass before you guys continue on, or do you?
Wait.
Okay.
We wait.
Jerome, I have a question. How long does my feral claws? Like I haven't activated yet, but how long does that last?
The scene.
The whole scene, right?
Yep.
The scene. Okay.
Or until you deactivate it.
Generally speaking, they last until you decide to retract them.
Okay.
Or
so
you
like
get knocked out or something.
Okay, because what I was thinking was, and I don't know what the layout of this place is going to be like, so I was thinking about like I don't have a marker or anything on myself, so I was going to use a claw to like draw an arrow pointing towards the exit.
Okay.
So that way, if we have to back out this way, we could be looking for the claws. I just didn't want to have to expend a blood point every time I made a mark.
Oh no, yeah, you wouldn't do that. Once they're out, they're out.
Okay, then I'm going to spend a blood point.
Taking a moment, sharpening up those claws.
Yeah, I mean, I'm probably going to need it, and I'm going to, in the direction that we came from, I'm going to put an arrow pointing towards it.
Okay, yeah, you kind of dig in and give some scrape marks and whatnot real quick as you're
We should
waiting.
have had Sophie pull out her lipstick.
She's not going to
do a labyrinth thing.
Yeah, there you go.
Her Chanel.
and we see the walls like turn directions.
So you, as you're doing that and kind of walking along, you guys end up seeing the other rats. This is one of the 2 that went the wrong direction. So one of the 2 like gets out to a certain point and then just it rolls on the ground and starts doing like a death roll.
Uh-oh. Is he done?
Can I like sense this? Can I still keep it moving?
You can't, it's not something you can sense. But if you want to roll your intelligence and science,
Mhm.
because this is something you've worked on.
Jerome, when she's doing that, I want to activate one of my Black Rock abilities.
Okay.
I want to activate level 5 for her tentacles.
Okay.
So,
What was the difficulty level?
Difficulty 6.
Or is it 6? Okay.
so I got 4 successes.
Okay.
Same, 4 successes.
Nice. So, Abby, you are absolutely correct. The rat is about to expire and expel.
Okay, but I can keep it moving even though it's dead. Right?
Yes, but it's about to expel, meaning the spores are going to come out.
Oh. Hmm.
Punt it.
Is there like a door or anything nearby, or is it still the corridor?
No, it's making the turn. If you basically place kick it like you were in the NFL or soccer or something, you could potentially get some distance, and hopefully it's gonna have a better effect than right here in front of you.
Yeah, I will try and kick it.
Emotional damage. I am backing away. Like if I see you about to kick it, I'm like, have you ever like if it's filled with spores already, if you kick it, isn't it just going to go off on your feet?
Yeah, probably. Yep.
This was not something you experimented with in science, so you could attempt to kick it
No.
for science.
Just
think of Bill
I do
Nye
know
while you
how
do it.
to clean the spores off, though.
Mhm.
So we have that for protection. So I'll kick it.
Okay.
She's going
What
for
do you
it.
want me to roll or not
Dex and brawl.
roll? Ooh, okay.
And do you have any potence?
Yes.
Okay, it's going to go for some distance.
At least
I have 2.
It's going to go
points of potence.
splat on the wall.
How much potence do you have?
And 2.
Oh, nice.
And you said athletics?
No, Dex and brawl.
Or what did you say? Dex and brawl. Okay.
Bum, 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 bum.
What was the difficulty level?
6.
That's 0 successes.
No.
You have a reroll.
I will no. Nope. I'm not going to re-roll this.
Okay. So you guys see that she kind of looks like she's panicking a little bit for a second, and then runs up, and she goes to kick it, and completely whiffs. Like she kicks with a really high kick, and that rat is like right below her, and you just see like it's just like struggling and whatnot, and all of a sudden you see it go, and
gross.
It like kind of partially explodes a little, which isn't a huge deal. I mean, the rat expires. What's nasty, however, is like this red greenish kind of mist, kind of like like up and out of it.
Okay.
So it literally is a death grenade. Gross. I would say Dahlia, unoblivious, pulls out a notebook and writes the outcome.
Okay. Lily, you have your tendrils at this point. You guys end up seeing blood sprout from the back of Lily and form tendrils.
I'm gonna look
Barbed tentacles.
I'm gonna look around
Like what?
to see what is affecting her. Like, who is here now?
Have we seen you do this before? Is this a new
Didn't
ability?
she do this? No, she
Some
did
of
do
you
the
got, some of
tentacle-
you guys. Well, it was pretty dark. Not everybody saw it. The only
Right.
one that I think saw it was Ben, actually,
Duh.
because he was like freaking out over her possession.
I just had an idea. Well, I'll wait to see what she does.
Who?
Lily.
Okay. Lily doesn't do anything. Lily is just waiting around ready at this point.
Okay, I will send the rats forward and tell them to hurry.
Yeah, they're still going at this point.
Okay.
So the one that is,
and you guys can faintly hear something echoing from inside at this point, from where you guys have kind of turned the corner and going in.
Hearing that echo, can I kind of tune in, especially using heightened senses, to see if I can pick up what exactly is going on?
If you're using heightened senses, you absolutely can. It's going to be it's a difficulty 7, but it's only because it's echoing, so it's making it a little hard to make out what the voices are saying. But it's definitely like something impassioned.
Okay. And this is perception and alertness?
Yes.
Okay. Nice. 1, 2, 3. 3 successes.
Okay. So you can make out at this point with pretty good clarity. Someone is giving some sort of sermon.
So Ben goes, yeah, they're down there. I hear them.
It's a very impassioned speech about how they're about to go to war, and not a single Canaanite should be leaving here without some teeth on their boots, a tongue in their a tongue ripped from their bodies and in their pouches, and parts of any ghouls or loved ones that they might have, because they're going to rip them completely apart. And you're like, yeah, praise Cain, praise Cain.
Can I tell the rats to just go to the noise?
Sure. And as you do, a little ways away, there's basically this big kind of a room that you guys are coming up into. The door at this point is jacked up and kind of broken, so it's like leaning to one side. The room in here, from those of you who can see, marks. Yeah, there are 4 kind of columns in here, polished stone and whatnot, and just inside the room you hear some more squealing. Then
gross.
Another one bites the dust.
Oh, like one of the rats died again.
Yep.
Yeah, they went poof.
Like, what do they have that makes that noise?
They're exploding bodies filled with spores.
Yeah.
Can we tell about how far we are from? Or like, can I tell how far we are from where I saw them earlier?
If they are in the same spot where you were, if they're in the same spot when you first spotted them, you're not that far. The echoes, it's a little bit harder to tell if you're just going by sound, because it's bouncing off of everything, and you knew it was kind of cavernous in here when you zip through here mentally. But yeah, you're not terribly far physically. You're gonna have to go through this room, basically hang a left and keep going, down some halls into this big kind of antechamber. You guys go ahead and talk. I'll give me 1 second.
So when does Henri get to join us?
Actually, that's a good
and
point.
Remus, are you still marking the walls?
Yeah, and every time we reach like an intersection, I'm drawing an arrow back the way we came.
We'll have to ask Jerome when he gets back, because since we hadn't really done anything yet, I couldn't see why Henri wasn't with them.
I don't know.
That would make sense.
I would agree.
Yeah, he didn't tell me, so that'd be awesome.
Yeah. Because I thought you came up with us and we just like kind of NPC'd you.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
But I want to go stealth. I want to be hiding when eventually they spill out. into this area.
What you guys need to do is lock them in there and put the rats in so they can't get out.
Door's
Well, but-
broken. Jerome made sure that we can't do that.
that
Too
sucks.
easy.
He's not going to let us be that easy.
Right.
At this point, we should probably just like grab a rat and run with it, and then just huck it in like a football.
Yeah, like a grenade.
But
Nerf
don't
for
let
nothing.
Dahlia throw it.
Incoming!
Because if we're waiting for the rats to walk, like it seems like they're dying before they get to the end zone. So we probably need to like, it's Nerf or nothing. We just need to carry it and then just
Hail Mary.
yeah.
We can tell, what's his name? Black Wallace. Go for 40.
Yeah, hey coach,
See-
catch.
If I was with you, I could just conjure them all into the room at once.
Oh, that would have
So,
been cool.
Jerome, we have
Well,
a
why aren't you
question.
here?
Because I rescued 2 other people.
Oh right,
Yeah,
Right.
He was at the first wave.
right.
Since we hadn't really gotten into anything, would it make sense that Henri would have showed up in Portland with them?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Great
Yeah,
question.
no,
Yeah, because we didn't know where Henri
Okay.
was.
Trying to get him involved. Aw.
Nope, I know.
Jerome has a plan.
Okay, question.
Again? No, I'm just kidding.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Yeah, always. Would it be faster if we like picked the rats up and threw them?
Oh, 100%.
Or okay.
100%.
But
Because
we're not
I
at
mean,
a point where we could throw them yet.
Well, but it's more
Right.
that like if
Run.
we keep waiting for the rats to slowly crawl there, they're just going to keep exploding before we can deliver a payload.
Yeah.
So
At
would
this
Yeah,
point,
so you just
yeah.
pick them up and run.
it'd be
Like I mentioned before, they don't have a long life expectancy, and scientifically, and it's great that you took notes because yeah, they're clearly going off before you had intended. So
So
Now that
everyone
they're
grab
infected-
a rubber wet. A wet.
you're
Okay.
probably going to want to grab them and lob them like a hot potato.
Okay. I will say we should probably go pick each of us go pick up the remaining rats and huck them wherever we need them to go. They're not going to last much longer.
Right. Ben goes
Cool.
ahead and picks up a rat grenade.
Yeah.
all
All of us pick up. There's 3 remaining
There
because
are
2
3 remaining.
exploded.
Two
Yep.
exploded.
Oh.
So who's picking them up?
So the ones that exploded, is there anything left to pick up?
I mean, yeah,
well,
But it already
well,
exploded.
if
Do they
it's
but it means it's live.
The
That's
spore is well. That could be helpful though.
Okay, I will use movement of the mind.
Uh-oh.
What?
No. Go
Don't
ahead.
say uh-oh.
No.
Movement of the mind.
Yep,
huh?
go ahead. Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
So Sophie reached into a back pocket you guys didn't know she had.
Yeah.
Please go say, where did you
That's
get
why I'm-
that from?
That's why I'm saying, uh-oh.
Yeah.
Is this like Dumb and Dumber when the dude takes his second pair of gloves off to give them to the guy? He's like, "Here you go. You had 2 pairs of gloves the whole time." Yeah.
Okay. That's intelligence and occult, right?
It is.
What's the difficulty?
You're trying to pick up rats. 4.
Okay.
Really, the only difficulty you're having is the manipulation portion of it. It's well within
6
your weight.
successes.
Yeah.
I want to pick up one of the exploded ones.
You could pick them both up with that if you really wanted to.
Okay. Then I'll do that.
Okay. So
Like send them sailing.
before you explain, so
Okay.
you guys end up seeing Sophie take a moment, focus. She starts chanting something, and then you start seeing the rat carcasses. Thank you for the raid, Table of Horrors. You see the rat carcasses just start to float away.
And
Just
Lily
in time.
goes,
Okay, really? Like when was, you know what? We don't even have the time. Let's just get this done.
We'll talk later.
You and I, we have to have a conversation.
So you guys are in this room that looks like the slabs actually haven't been replaced yet. So there are corpses in where these slabs are at. So you're like in a mausoleum. So you guys walk through this room real quick. Sophie kind of knows where she's going, and she's got these rat carcasses that are just kind of giving off, like, you know, a little bit of pollen here and there, you know, as they just float through the air, and she's just kind of gesturing, you know, almost in a telekinetic sort of way. And you get to the door, you quickly go down to that hallway real fast, and I take it you slide open the door and just lob them.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so who's opening the door?
Ben will.
Since I, oh, okay.
Okay, Ben, give me a strength check, and you will add your potence dice.
You mean we could hear this through the door?
You can hear it through the temple. It means another door may be open. There's more than one. Yes.
There were 3 doors. Daxus told us.
Yep. Actually, there's a total of 6, but 3 on the side.
7 successes.
Yeah, no problem. It's not that the door is like solid rock or something. It's just that it's a bit beefy to push open. So you kind of push it open with a bit of strength and get it open just enough. And the door, it actually doesn't grind. So it's like they've actually taken time to reinforce it. So it's like on, imagine a big door on some hydraulics. So it can slam shut. It could probably do some damage if you threw it, you know, it'll lock in place, but it's not something that like grinds really hard when you push on. You just got to put your back into it. You just put your back into it real quick, peek out and around. The downside is as you open up the door, you're basically at the front side of the church. So as you open it up, you're like the guy is right there at the pulpit, and you see 1 second.
Sorry.
Because this is a very interesting visual. You end up seeing.
There he is.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 vampires in here total.
13 against us 4.
And basically, you just kind of pull it open, and he was like right in the middle of like, praise the God, or hail Cain, praise, and they're like, you know, chanting sort of thing, like fist pumps and whatnot. And you push open the door, and you're just like, ha ha, and you guys just lob
dead rat carcasses in.
Yeah, you lob the and like
we're
the
pranking them.
the Sabbat actually, like, they were right in the middle of like an impassioned sort of thing, and they look. And for a second, like, they don't even really acknowledge the fact that you're there, even though they see you. And then there's that slow turn of like, did they just throw rats at us?
Like, so
they're completely dumbfounded that you guys are not only in their temple, but you took a moment to throw a rat at them. Like, they can't, like, even in their fervent passion, they can't imagine the stupidity of the act until it's too late. You know, just
give them a few minutes, and hopefully they won't be worried about that anymore.
Right, exactly. So, everybody who's throwing, give me dexterity and athletic checks.
What do I roll?
With potence, with force, hit somebody with it.
Oh, yes.
Fly back anime style.
Explode all over everybody.
Do we get to add potence to?
You do, actually. That's specifically for distance. For you, it's you are rolling your intelligence and occult to lob them.
Okay.
Difficulty 6.
So we roll the potence dice. So I have 3 in potence. So I add
no,
3.
the potence is going to add basically to distance.
Oh, okay. All right.
2. Okay. So
5.
Another question, Jerome.
Okay, go ahead.
I know so many. It's new.
Yeah,
So
it's fine.
once they explode in there, can I roll again for my fungal animation to try and control, or do I have to do the?
You can, however, keep in mind that it's basically like a spell. Think of it in D&D terms. It's kind of like a spell. So you're going to be standing there with the door open, in essence, trying to force your will through the spores.
Right. Okay.
You're outnumbered at least 2-1, probably 3-1 right now.
But if I could get control of a few of them, we wouldn't be as outnumbered.
Right. So it's like I said, everything tonight's a risk. I will let you determine that. Ben, what'd you get?
4 successes.
4 successes. Remus.
6.
So, and Lily got 5, and Sophie got what?
2.
Okay, 2. So Sophie, you kind of like gently toss them in there. They kind of go flying and go, and hit the ground. They don't strike anybody per se, but you got them in there. It was accurate. Ben, you were a little hasty with it. You threw it in there and it spikes one of the pews. Bam, and it gets really close to some of these Cane Knights. Lily, you lob one in there like Troy Aikman, and like it like hits the guy's shoulder and falls like in the group of them. Remus, you line it up and you actually take a moment. The ridiculousness of the situation not lost on you, and you throw
do this.
Yeah, you
Squish.
pump it up. You're looking for your Randy Moss. You're looking for your Steve Smith. Your wide receiver, and you're like,
yeah. Can I hit
and
the trees?
And you lob it in there, and when you do, the guy you end up hitting, you actually recognize him from the One Death to Die. He's the leader of the group, Asa Whitman. And you end up hitting, and then he's like, you basically tattoo him with it. Just boom, hits him right in the chest. He lands at it. He like looks, he's like, the hell, and he goes like right up in his face.
Awesome. Jerome, did my rat spiral when I threw it?
That's what I said. You threw the tightest spiral ball.
That's actually why it went so well. It's the aerodynamics.
like for a second, all of a sudden, Madden came out and he's like, he's throwing like Brett Favre. And lobbed it in there, smacks him right in the chest.
Let's see that on the replay. Young Remus from Ashland. Is that why footballs are shaped like that?
Yeah. Right. It's now the rat skin rather than the pigskin.
So,
I love it.
We're technically in combat rounds.
Can we close the door?
Yeah, that's
no, you cannot, because Dahlia. Well, actually, ask: is Dahlia doing something?
I guess because I thought the plan was to puff them with it and then have them live in it.
But she was asking a question. She wanted to see if she could try and make the control.
I'm sure.
Just forget it. Look at this. Look at this. I'm so ticked off that I'm molting.
And thinking there's quite a few of them in there. Let's just shut the door.
Okay.
But there is another door potentially they could escape from.
Mm-hmm.
Should we go to the other door?
We don't know where it is, though.
Did Sophie notice where it was?
Oh yeah, it's all lined up the same. They're all at parallel points in this chamber. There's 3 on each side, so they're total of 6.
Okay, so should we split up and each barricade the door, or?
I don't think we're gonna have enough time.
Yeah, I think they're probably gonna be running straight towards us. We did just pelt them with rat
explosions.
I mean, whatever happens after all the things are thrown in, I mean, Ben would be like activating his potence and celerity to close that door and be Hodor, just keeping it closed.
Okay. So Ben is not going to wait. Ben quickly slams the door shut. Okay.
Yeah, why they're dumbfounded.
So we'll go. We're technically in combat at that point. Right. So everybody, I need you to roll a d10, and you're going to add your dex and wits.
Oh, awesome.
Okay.
18.
Wow.
Yeah, I rolled a 10. Nope,
Nice.
17. Sorry, 17. Still good.
17 as well. I rolled a 9.
That's a 14.
Remus is only good at fighting. This is the only thing that he can do.
Dolly, you got a 14?
Yes.
Okay. And Sophie?
12.
Oh, nose. All right, so top of the round. At this point, door gets thrown shut. As well, I should say it's the process of getting shut. We're at Lily and Remus on 17. You have a split second to do something if you would like before the door gets, thrown back shut.
I am actually going to take my spider and toss it underneath my tongue.
Okay.
And activate.
Right.
Well, I'm going to activate my wall crawling.
Remus, Lily is taking a moment to eat something. What are you doing? She's hungry.
So I've also got potence and celerity. So if I can help Ben get the door closed faster, I'll kind of throw my weight into that just to kind of like help him.
He's got it. Holding it would help, but
okay, yeah. So once he's got it in place, I'll work with him to kind of brace it. Like, hold on, what's the door made of?
Metal.
Metal. Okay. Does it look thick enough to repel a bullet?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Then yeah. Well, I'll just help them hold it closed and just hope that they're taking their vitamins.
Okay. So that we're at 16. Ben pulls that door shut real tight and like pulls back his weight and strength to try and hold it shut. Dahlia.
Yes.
What art thou doing?
I ready my rifle.
Okay. And while you're doing that, why don't you give me a perception and alertness check, difficulty 8.
Okay. That is 3 successes.
Okay, so you're readying your rifle, and as you get that ready, you hear some shuffling coming down the hallway towards you guys.
Can I hear the shuffling. I don't see anything yet.
Not as of yet, no. Because you're ready.
Okay, I will turn though in that direction so that I can shoot when I see it.
Sure. Sophie.
I'm going to position. I'll draw my pistol and position myself to towards the. Let's see, where would I be? Facing the other hallway, but like not in front of the door.
Sure. Okay. So what you're looking at here, so if you can picture right behind me is the door, right? That's where Ben and Remus are right now.
Okay.
throwing their weight into it to keep it shut. So it's a big metal door. A little bit of a hallway in front of you, where the rest of you are at, and the hallway keeps going down the direction you guys came in, where you saw the big slabs and whatnot. It also branches off to the left a little piece, because that leads to the other doors that go in. There's a little bit of a hallway to each section where the other doors are at. So you've got a section like where you could post up if you want, with your back turned to Remus and Benjamin, to kind of keep an eye on the one hallway and then the hallway you guys came from.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so that is the top of the round. And at this point, as you now hear what you heard at this point, Sophie and Dahlia, coming up from behind you guys are zombies.
I will yell, "We
Moving
got
like
zombies!"
zombies move.
I'm gonna scurry up the wall.
So at this point, so top of the round, Lily climbs up a wall.
Do we feel any, like, during their, like, while Ben and I've been holding the door, has the door like shake? Is it like, is it rattling? Is it moving? Do we feel like them trying to open it from their side?
No, you hear laughter.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Like you can hear you hear them going like, I just got hit with a rat. And it's like puffing weird crap.
Yeah, has an effect. It's not instantly
Sure,
effective.
let them be curious.
It's not instantly effective, which is why I wanted to do my magics.
Yeah, so yeah, and some of them are laughing. It's like, they found our temple and they hit us with rats.
We're a good distraction.
And then another guy's like, are we sure they're not Camarilla? Because they're like about as effective. I mean, good Lord. Why not like a cow? They could throw a cow, right? And what you hear, like another one going like, moo. Another guy's like, it would have been great if they threw they threw a goat. It would have screamed. And then the other guy's like, nah,
like,
they're a lot less travel friendly.
Yeah, can you imagine?
Is Dahlia attempting to correct them through the door?
Yeah, probably.
They're less travel friendly.
I'm also just like thinking like, man, we should have just used grenades. But yeah, if I see a zombie, I'll kind of break away, especially because it doesn't seem like they're trying to get through the door. I'm just gonna go and I'm gonna try to cut down the first zombie that gets, or that I can.
So you're gonna back away from the door and attack one of the zombies?
Yeah, well, because like they're not at the door,
right.
So it just kind of feels like, okay, well, I'm bracing this door that they're not using, so and
sure.
It's taking up. Yeah, so I see a threat, so I'll go and try to cut up a zombie.
Okay. There are 3 zombies approaching at this point. So if you do not activate, you don't have celerity, do you?
I do. I have 3 dots in celerity, but I don't.
Good.
Yeah,
golly.
I don't know if I want to activate it just yet. I want to take out maybe. Are they equidistant, or is there one that's closer to us, or?
No, they're equal distance at this point. They're just kind of shambling forward.
Okay.
They will be, well, I mean, since you've got celerity, you can move, not that you need to move the extra spaces, but you can quickly jump up there and attack them.
Do I need to use celerity to attack them?
No.
Okay, yeah. Just because I'm trying to conserve the blood, but I'll give one of the zombies give him a little scratch.
Ha! Okay, you need to roll Dex and Brawl. Difficulty 6.
I need to get more D10s. Oh my goodness. 7 successes.
Okay. So safe to say that's a hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay, and that's strength.
Yep, strength plus your potence plus 2 for your claws.
Okay, and I roll the potence, right?
Yeah, you didn't
case.
spend a blood point to make it automatic, so it's
Okay.
just extra dice right now.
Okay, and then plus 2, like plus 2 to whatever I roll, or plus 2 extra dice.
Plus 2 extra dice.
Plus 2 extra dice. Okay.
That's for your claws.
Okay, that is 5 successes.
So Remus runs up real quick, like darting past the ladies who are guarding the rear, and you just rip this zombie to almost complete shreds. Just it collapses to almost material components in front of you.
Okay, and then
Zombies can't soak ag.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Nice.
So, that was easier than I thought.
But does it stay down?
Ben.
He's gonna still keep on keeping on with that door, just in case they start getting wise and want to get out.
Okay. So you're holding on to the door, holding the fort down. Dahlia.
I'm not going to shoot my rifle with Remus in the middle of the zombies.
Okay.
So
smart.
I will ask the group. I'm like, since they're not coming to the door, could we like open it just enough so I can see, so that I can activate the fungus?
Oh, it doesn't just. Okay.
It is activated. They will die. It's just a matter of when.
Sure. I'll keep killing zombies. I'll keep them off you.
Okay, so is that all you're going to do for your turn then, Dahlia?
Yeah, I think that's all I can do.
I mean, you could still take a shot.
No, I'm not shooting with Remus there.
Okay, that's fair.
I know how I roll.
Oh.
So you're taking aim this round, but holding your fire.
Yes.
And then asking, of course. Okay. Sophie.
I'm gonna try shooting at another zombie.
Okay.
Let's
Sophie's
see.
like, I've been around Remus long enough. He's durable.
I mean, are they all congregated on him?
What's that?
Are they all congregated on him?
Yeah.
Do it.
Okay. All right.
Do it.
Um,
Shoot them down with all of your gun bullets.
Yes,
Dex
fully
and firearms,
armed and
really?
operational pistol.
Yeah.
When ready, Sophie.
I know what you're thinking, and the answer is yes. I am available.
Okay.
Soon your dark side will be complete.
Yeah.
4 successes.
And I have Kevlar, so.
So 4 successes?
Yeah.
Yeah. So at this point you hear a bullet whiz past you, strike the zombie who was shuffling up to you. Go ahead and roll damage. So it's your pistol damage plus 1.
Do we cancel out ones for damage?
Yeah.
Okay, so 1 success.
Okay, so pow! So she takes a shot, kind of nicks the zombie. Took off some of its, its broken up clothing and whatnot.
Next.
So and now you end up hearing at this point, you hear somebody attempting to open the door. Benjamin, give me a strength and potence check.
We should have put a webcam on one of the rats, like a GoPro.
Yeah.
That
Next time, all the things we're learning.
That was a terrible roll, so I'm gonna spend a reroll on that one.
Ooh.
And maybe we should just make like straight up. Dahlia should make straight up like spore grenades.
Oh, I've talked to Jerome about that, but I don't have any
technical ability.
Technical. I'm all science, not technology.
I'm gonna spend a willpower for auto success as well.
And your guy who dealt with the explosives is dead.
Yeah.
Wait, who's our guy who dealt
I
with
didn't know that.
Bear.
Oh, Bear.
Bear.
Right.
Yeah, poor Bear.
Right. He died in an explosion. Yeah.
Right.
On his own baby.
What'd you get?
He
back?
went out as he lived.
So a total of 3 successes.
3 successes. All right. So you hold onto the door, and then you feel like your hands like lose the grip pretty quickly as the door gets as the door gets thrown open at this point. And one of the there's a couple of the Sabbat like at that door at this point. One of them looks like the angry guy with a bunch of meat cleavers, and he said, and he's like, "Can you believe it? They're still here! Kill them!"
It's all in the reflexes.
Whose turn is it?
Yeah.
It is top of the round at this point. Now they have broken through. So you now have, you can see some more zombies starting to come shambling out of the darkness. And the door is open.
So who's first?
You and I.
We're at Lily and Remus.
Okay. So I should be, on the ceiling by now?
You are on the ceiling.
So as what I would like to do, as Mr. Beefy is now out of the way and the door is open, I want to take two of my tentacles and try to hit the one in the doorway straight on.
Okay. So that's not a problem. Go ahead and give me a dex and roll.
Yeah.
I think that's what it is. Hold on a second.
Yeah.
I need to get those rules pulled up for that.
Now, since it ups my dexterity, because their dexterity for the tentacles and strength and dexterity are 5s, do my 10s explode?
Give me a second.
Gosh, I hope so.
I think, don't they, on a 4 and a 5?
Here we go. Come on, pull up. Here we go.
Yeah, right.
Well, my dex is already a 4, so I guess it would anyways.
I would say you should have advantage. Well, they would explode. Yeah, anything you have a 4 in that you're using with your roll.
Just if you have a 5, does it like explode more?
The tentacles get 5.
No.
Yeah, the tentacles have strength and dexterity of 5 apiece.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
So
you're attacking with them, so yes, it would explode.
Okay, because I rolled 3 10s.
Nice.
Oh, snap.
Nice.
So
yeah.
So your tentacles do
plus 3 more successes.
You don't re-roll your 10s; they just explode.
No. I mean, that's plus 3 more dice to that. I rolled 2 9s and 3 10s.
Oh, wow.
Welcome, Cowboy Hawking. This is Ashland by Night. We are a Vampire 20th Anniversary Edition RPG. So your tendrils are going to do strength plus 2 slashing damage.
Yeah.
You just missed it. We threw rats at some cultists.
They were full of weird puff poison stuff.
Potent rats.
Spores.
Potent rats.
So that's 4 successes.
Nice. 4 successes. Okay.
Plus the 2.
So you end up. So Ben, at this point, tendrils come down from the ceiling and spike into this guy's chest real quick. He's like, ah! And he screams out in pain as they dig into him. You are holding on to the ceiling, so you cannot take an actual action unless you want to use one of your hands to touch him or slash him. Or are you just bracing yourself up against the ceiling?
I'm going to brace because I want to use him as a battering ram now that I got him hooked.
Okay. So that is your action. You are dealing with zombies, Remus.
Okay.
You have the 2 that are on you, and you see 5 more coming down the hall.
Oh no!
I kind of want to kill Sabat, but
yes,
the zombies
Sophie,
will
very,
also
very appropriate with the Baymax quote.
Use one of the zombies as a baseball bat.
I think I'd do more damage with my claws, though.
You do,
yeah.
You do, yeah, exactly.
So I think at this point, yeah, I'm gonna trust that they can handle the stuff at the door at least. So I'm gonna try to keep the zombies off of Dahlia and everybody else.
Okay.
So if I want to attack 2 of them, would I activate celerity at this point in order to?
For extra actions, yes, you would. And for each point of celerity, you get an extra action.
Okay. That's the whole scene, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And so I have 3 dots in celerity, so I'm going to spend another blood point.
So, so you spend another blood point. You will get those actions at the end of the round. So you get your action right now, and then 3 more.
All right. Okay, so Remus is going to, I think, let off some steam because he's not been having the best couple of weeks.
No, he has not.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna tear into this thing, and I'm probably gonna roar as I do it.
Roar away.
That seems appropriate.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
it's a very fangirl thing to do.
Yeah, it's fighting that makes that's where Remus is the most gangrel. 6, 7, 7 successes.
Nice.
Whoa.
I have a dice pool of 10 for fighting. It's strength plus brawl.
Okay, yeah. So keep in mind if you're not using your celerity for extra actions, anytime you're doing dexterity-based actions like jumping, leaping out of stuff, attacking normally, you get to add your celerity dice to that roll.
To my attack rolls?
Yeah.
Or no, to those ability rolls.
Right.
Interesting.
You could potentially have a pool of 13
right now. Right.
Okay. Yeah, because I've really good. I have really good athletics and stuff specifically for, Dark Souls dodge rolling out of things.
Parkour.
Yeah. Okay.
Parkour.
Right.
Yep, I get it. So so you slash into that guy. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay, so it's 5 plus 3 for potence plus 2 more for the claws. It's another 10 dice. Okay.
Remus is getting to ruminate.
All over
7,
the countryside.
7 successes.
No. So this one, you just turn around and you strike that zombie so hard you bifurcate it at the chest, and the pieces and old bone and clothing just go explode off from your strike, and it just crumbles to the ground.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. No, I think he's in that berserker Wolverine mode right now.
Oh, so do we need to roll for frenzy then?
Not. I'll save frenzy for when I get to the Sabat.
Okay,
I think
so
right now,
so then you're not in your
Wolverine.
Wolverine.
Okay, Okay, yeah. I didn't know I could choose to go into frenzy.
Technically, you can. It's not advisable because you'll attack pretty much everybody. Which is why the X-Men don't like Wolverine doing that for that exact same reason. Ben, it is up to you. So, have you seen? I know you've seen Big Trouble in Little China, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You are right now Jack Burton, who opened the door, and the whole gang is right there at your face. The only thing different is obviously Lily has come down and stuck those barbed tendrils into the one guy's chest.
Right. Okay. And so there's like one or more of them who have already like kind of opened the door as well. Like
yeah,
it
one
kind
of them.
seems,
One of them forced the big guy forced the door open, but the rest of them are like all right there. So you are already going. When it's their action, you're gonna have like 3 people to contend with right off the bat.
Okay. Let's see here. So if there's another guy that's near, because she already had, Lily already has that one dude stuck with her tendrils. Is there, if there's somebody right next to them, Ben is going to try to dread gaze them.
Okay.
Oh, nice, baby.
Going with the hiss magic.
You should like Sparta kick them like bowling pins.
Yeah. Think about it, but see if I can take one out. Okay, charisma plus intimidation. Okay, and what's their wits plus courage?
So we're looking at wits plus courage. So with the guy you're looking at, he's going to be 6.
Okay, nice. And yeah, that's good. Haha, nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 successes.
Okay. So you bear your inner beast at them and let out with a hiss, and he just like Macaulay Culkin just turns and runs and like barrels past the others. As the beast inside him has recognized an apex predator, and he just bolts. Bless you.
Bless you.
That's embarrassing.
It's a disembodied sneeze.
Sorry.
So we are at Dahlia.
I want to do fungal animation for the people that I can. How can I see through the door?
Yeah, the door is wide open.
Oh, perfect.
Your back is turned to it, however. So if you want to ignore the zombies,
I'm ignoring the zombies.
Okay, you're gonna turn around and hopefully deal with the fungus. Okay.
Yep. Okay. Let me roll. That's 3 successes.
Okay.
For my fungal animation.
Sure. Okay. So you reach out and speak arcane language and attempt to channel that magic at this point, and hopefully you are going to get the desired effect.
Yes.
This is where you don't have a whole lot of experience, is doing another vampire. So, Sophie, Sabat to the back of you, zombies to the front of you.
Here I am.
It's party time.
Back in the middle again.
Yeah.
Does it take a whole an action to switch weapons?
What are you switching from?
From my gun to my sword.
If you dropped your gun, no.
Okay, we'll do that.
Okay, so you drop it. Whoosh.
And I'm gonna go slash some zombies.
Okay. So you run up to engage. Go ahead and roll
Let's go ahead and use our celerity power.
Okay.
Our precious.
She's using the royal we now.
Yep. So we're getting
our celerity.
We're getting a little Street Fighter here all of a sudden.
Oh, this is turning into Samurai Showdown with like.
Yeah, see, that's what
blades and claws.
anytime I see somebody with celerity and they have like a sword like that, I think Charlotte from Samurai Showdown.
Yeah.
There you go.
Font
such a fun
splash.
game. Yeah.
I have to look that up. Okay, so Dex and melee, right?
Dex and melee.
Back laundry time.
Huh?
There's that disembodied voice again.
Four successes.
4 successes. Okay, that is a hit. Go ahead and roll for damage.
What is my damage?
Going to be your strength plus your sword plus any potence.
Strength plus 2 plus 2. Okay. Wait. That's to the dice pool, right?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Do 10s explode on damage?
No.
That's no. Okay. 1,
Just a
2,
hit.
3, 4, 5, 6 successes.
Oh,
nice, girlfriend.
So at this point, you see Sophie starting to run up. Sophie, you have 5 celerity, don't you?
No, I have 3.
Oh, okay. So you see Sophie kind of with a quick step in her, and you use a fencing blade?
No, it's just a longsword.
Longsword, okay. So, so this longsword comes out from behind you and cleaves downward in a downward motion, and another zombie collapses nearby. Okay, their action. Ben, you were the subject of a melee attack from a rather angry gangrel. He is slashing out at you with his claws.
Ooh, we're gonna dodge. We'll spend a willpower on that too.
Don't forget you got your Kevlar too.
Right. That's right.
Yeah, Kevlar will provide 2 health levels.
Okay.
If you get hit.
We have some drums going.
1, 2, 3, 4.
That's me.
5, 6,
Oh, okay.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
It's a tribal drums.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's like the Man of Steel soundtrack.
11 successes.
Whoa!
Oh man!
So, hurrah! So he swings and caught some dust.
What? Oh yeah.
Yeah, he caught
Ben.
dust. No,
I was thinking Ben got caught dust. It's like how with 11 successes.
No. Nowhere near Ben. Nowhere near Ben. Just whoocha!
And this is why we call him Mr. Beefy.
You're the only one who calls him that.
You and his phone.
Yeah.
Lily.
Yes.
The angry Russian who you have barbed is going to greet you with a meat cleaver. He's throwing it at you. You can attempt to dodge if you would like.
Can I deflect it?
If you want one of your tendrils to soak it, you absolutely can.
Yeah, let's do that.
How many of those do you have?
I have 4.
Oh,
How many
cool.
do you need?
Okay, so since you did not dodge, that tendril is gone, and you need to roll stamina.
Okay.
The meat cleaver just went straight through it, just whoop, and it kept going.
Now, does it have its own? It doesn't have its own stamina, does it?
What's that? The
Tentacle.
tentacle? Yeah, it does.
Okay.
It
And what's
killed
this?
one of your tendrils right off the bat. So you need
Yeah, I
more
know,
stamina
but
for you.
so just roll my own my own regular
Mhm.
stamina. Okay. So come here, dice. My dice is wanting to roll away. He doesn't want to.
Doesn't want to be a part of this.
Mm-hmm. So that's 2.
2? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So you end up getting 2 points of lethal damage.
Okay.
And that cleaver has pinned you up against the ceiling of the temple here.
And lethal is the X, right?
It's the slash.
It's
Yeah,
a slash.
however you want to keep it down your sheet, I'm not too concerned with.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because I use my.
Or actually, no, it is that, yeah, because
It's at the
slash
end.
is bashing, X
Yeah.
is the lethal, and then star is activate.
Right. Yep. Okay.
And let's see. So that was that. Remus, you were getting shot at from behind. Give me a wits and alertness difficulty 8 to see if you even notice it coming.
Okay. Wits and alertness. Okay. What's the difficulty? 8?
8.
3 successes.
Oh, nice.
A 9 and 2 8s.
So you're kind of doing that Quicksilver thing from the X-Men, where like everything is kind of starting to slow around you, and you're like looking around and taking in everything a little bit quicker. And you notice that some guy, was drawn down and ends up popping a shot off at you. So you can roll to dodge.
Oh, yes, please.
You are no dice down, because you are in celerity.
Okay. And it's Dex and...
So just Dex and Athletics.
And Athletics, okay. Okay, difficulty 6?
Yes.
Great. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. 5 successes.
Nice.
I hope this hot streak continues.
Don't jinx yourself.
All right.
Gotta do the whole thing like they do in Pirates of the Caribbean. Spin around. Yeah, spin around 3 times and spit.
So how many successes did you get?
Oh, sorry, a 5.
5. Oh, geez. Okay, so you do like one of these ducking maneuvers and dip out of the way just in time as the round goes clear and strikes one of the zombies, like right in the chest. Bam!
Nice Matrix move there.
Oh, sweet.
Nice.
Does the bullet do anything weird to the zombie? Like, does it catch on fire? Or is it just a normal bullet?
No, nothing like that. It just strikes the zombie.
Okay, that's
usual.
good. I was worried that they had some like enchanted bullets or something.
Enchanted bullets.
Don't give him any ideas.
And then keep pulling up the wrong doc. Here we go. And Ben, you're getting attacked again. As at this point, the pack, not pack, but the Sabbat members are going to be up close and personal with all of you at this point.
Okay.
Are they not funneled by the door because it's big? Is that?
Oh, they are. Some of them also have celerity though.
Yeah. Down one die for that. Dodging. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 successes.
5. Okay. So that one ended up catching you. Go ahead and roll your stamina.
Okay. And so then with the Kevlar, is that an extra 2 dice to roll against that, or is that
no? It's 2 dice of health. So
health. Okay.
So you're going to get struck, but the first 2 levels of any damage are mitigated by your armor.
Got it. Okay. All right. 2 successes.
Okay. So you're fine. Your armor's not. But you took no damage.
Okay. So the armor is destroyed at this point.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you end up getting caught really hard with another like slashing attack. The Kevlar kind of ablates and pieces of it go flying, and one of the Velcro straps completely falls off.
Okay.
But you were fine. In fact,
Got
it didn't even catch your clothes.
Nice.
It only caught the Kevlar vest. And Dahlia.
Yay.
One of the guy who got hit directly with the rat that Remus lobbed is firing a shotgun directly at you. Just so go ahead and roll. If you're attempting to dodge, which I highly suggest you do, you'll want to roll your Dex and Athletics. Difficulty 6.
Can I add potence or fortitude to that?
Nope. If you have
Okay,
celerity,
just
you would add
checking.
that.
No.
Don't.
Does she need a reroll?
You said the difficulty was 6?
Yes, difficulty 6.
Or what was it?
You have to roll your dexterity and athletics.
4 successes.
Nice.
Nice.
So kaboom. So a round goes flying out, spewing fiery breath. Dahlia ducks, hits the ground. Remus and Sophie. Would you like to dodge?
It's coming at us still?
It's buckshot, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, it's dragon's breath, so it's basically phosphorus flying all over the place.
Yeah, I'd like to dodge, please.
Okay.
Four.
Okay, you're good. Clearly, we've had some experts in dodgeball.
6 successes.
As well, you were good. So basically what ended up happening is more of the zombies got peppered, this time with Dragon's Breath round. Just gadoosh, as the good guys all duck real quick. You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
Yeah. They're doing our job for us.
At this point, yeah, it's starting to look that way.
That is the whole point of this operation.
So top of the round at this point.
Well, what about extra celerity action?
Oh, celerity action. Celerita.
Oh, yeah. I got some of those.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Yep. Respect my celerita. Okay, so Remus, you had higher on celerity. So your first action?
I don't think that the zombies are a big deal anymore. So I want to... Can I make it to the guy who fired the shotgun?
That's a nice thing with celerity. Yes, you can.
Okay, I'm going to go to him, and I'm going to try...
You basically have to take a couple steps back towards the door.
Yeah, I'm going to kind of like get up and just kind of like just move over towards him, and I'm going to try to pull his eyes out with my claws.
Okay.
Nice.
Specific attack.
Ew.
Specific attack, difficulty 8.
Okay. I have Remus's specialties is all in like dirty fighting and stuff, so
Remus, he's our man.
If he can't do it, great.
Hey.
If you can't do it, Benjamin can.
That's right.
There you go.
Okay, that is 6 successes.
Oh,
Nice.
So you grab a hold of Asa real quick, and you're like, "Give me those eyes!" Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay.
Just gonna get some brain along with that.
No crying in baseball.
And he was the one that was hit with the rat thing.
Yes, he was.
Yeah. Right. 10. Do 10s explode on damage?
No,
No.
they do not.
No.
No. Okay, that's a shame because I rolled 3 10s. So that's 5 successes.
Oh, yikes. Okay, so you're like, reach in there real quick and grab a hold, and you don't even get a chance to get a hold of his eyes per se, because as you grab into his skull, your hands go like straight into his head, and he just corpseifies like right in front of you.
Oh
Ooh.
man.
Yeah.
With my second celerity action, can I catch the shotgun as he drops it and then flip it around and into the door?
Yay!
Yes, but I'm going to give you a difficulty 8 to fire due to difficulty.
Okay.
But yes, that'll be your 3 actions.
Reem is
Okay.
coming in sharp.
Yeah.
I just imagine like that. I'm seeing it in my head as like that scene in the Matrix where
Waiting.
Trinity like comes up to the guy with the
Yeah.
shotgun, like kicks it over his back, and then
Yeah,
shoots it.
right.
Yeah. Okay.
Cool.
So do I have to roll to catch it, or do I just like
No.
got it?
No.
He's got a lot of aggression to work out.
You're moving
Yeah.
too quick. So I mean,
He's
it wouldn't
coming
even
in
be
clutch.
falling at the time that you reached out and grabbed it.
Okay. So that's a much smaller dice pool, but I'm hoping that.
Yeah, dex and firearms. Keep in mind you have a reroll.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Difficulty. I'm gonna use my reroll.
Well, I
can
gave
I-
it to you.
Thank you. Can I spend a willpower to get 1?
For an automatic success, yes, you can.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do that. All right, and here we go. Okay. Oh, better. Okay, so with the automatic, that's 3 successes.
Nice.
Yeah. With the shotgun, I'm hoping it's just enough to just kind of put it up to the door, just fire, and like I don't have to really aim it.
Yeah.
So
So just
All the guys are there. Yeah.
Oh, with that dragon's breath, yeah.
Yeah.
So you do end up catching one. The guy who was trying to claw Ben, or so you end up catching him with the dragon's breath rounds. He catches a bit of it to his side. It didn't look like it got the damage you wanted, but you definitely hurt him.
Okay. And then I'm gonna chuck the. Well, I guess I'll chuck the gun to the side.
Well, it's in your hands right now. You can't really chuck it yet.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Sophie, what would you like to do for your celerity?
Are the zombies congregated such that I could like take out more than one with one sweep? Potentially.
You're using a longsword. I'll allow it at a higher difficulty. Difficulty 8 if you're trying to like
Sure. We'll try.
go reach, like you're reaching out with your arm and kind of thrusting or doing like a thrust and spin to get it as wide of an arc as possible.
So with 3 celerity, does that mean I have 3 actions?
Yes.
Okay. Basically, I'm just gonna spend them all hack and slashing.
Right. That's fine.
Okay. I'm not sure who made that noise, but
Samurai Showdown.
oh, yeah, not familiar.
It's Sophie's battle cry.
Okay. Difficulty 8, you said?
Difficulty 8, yes.
2.
So 2 successes for the first one. Let's see if you can. Not like zombies are very agile. That one catches. Go ahead and roll damage.
Who's your favorite character in Samurai Showdown?
Oh, Hawamaru.
Oh,
like 100%.
Oh, fist bump through the
Yeah.
through the yeah.
Hawamaru.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Rachel's saying that because she actually dealt with him in my Street Fighter game.
Yes. My character Keiko had a weird drunken night with him and ended up having a kid with him.
Oh
Ugh.
my gosh. Wow.
Hey,
dude.
He's a hunk.
He was hot, she won't deny that.
For damage?
Yeah.
Nice. So that one shatters. You caught one of the guys that was already, got impacted in the chest. So he collapses. Go ahead and roll again.
One, 2, 3, 4, 3 successes.
Okay. Let's see if that hits.
Oh wait, was that for damage?
This is for your
Or was
second
that-
attack.
Oh, well, same stats actually. So
Yeah. You're not losing any dice because you have celerity actions.
yeah.
So,
So
that
cool.
is a hit. So go ahead and roll damage.
Oh no, that should have been one more because I got a 10 on that one. Anyway, damage is 1, 2, 3, 4, 3.
Okay, so bam, and then roll one more time to attack.
Two, 3. Oh my gosh, I got 3 ones. 1 success.
Oh, you got a success though. Okay. So that did not connect. You got a little too fast than what you're used to, and going a little too wide. However, you did manage to take out 3 zombies.
So how many are there left?
There were there had been 3. 2 of those
And
have
then
been
5.
2 of those have been dropped. 5 more were coming, and then some of those got dropped, and so now you're down to 2 at this point.
Sweet. Okay.
Okay, so we are. So that was celerity. Okay, so back up to the top of the round. Lily.
I'm gonna spend a blood point and activate my own celerity.
Okay.
I have celerity 2, and I am going to use my comrade that I've got barbed and swing with him. I want to hit the guys beside him with him.
Okay.
Use him as a weapon.
Yeah. So would that be melee? Would I be using?
Yes.
Okay. So Dex and melee.
You need to give me a strength. You need to give me a strength check first with your 1 barbed tendril that is currently impaled into his chest.
Oh well, she had 2 in his chest,
and 1 of which got broken up because he connected with his cleaver.
Oh,
so
I thought I used.
You need to give me a
I
strength.
thought I used a different one to block.
No, you need to give me a strength check with your 1 tendril. It's got a 5 strength.
Yep, 4.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay, so he resists that, keeps himself in place.
Okay.
He drank a lot of milk.
Can I hit him with another barb?
Absolutely, you can still strike at him, yeah.
Okay, so that's brawl.
Okay. Dex and brawl.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, 5. So now you sweep down and you end up sticking him again. Go ahead and roll damage.
That's strength plus 2?
Strength plus 2.
Okay. One, 2, 3.
3. Okay, so this one didn't get him quite as well as you had hoped. It didn't stick into him, but you did slash and it caught him a little bit in the chest.
Okay.
So it did a little bit of damage, but it didn't impale like you had hoped.
So do I get to attack with each tendril?
No.
Does that mean okay? So okay.
No, I don't. They technically try to do that, but I don't do that with any sort of tendril attack. Because speaking of Street Fighter, specifically because La Sombra, who are known for their obtenebration attacks, then become these combo machines that is just really stupid in combat.
Okay.
Because they could get up to 5, and if you get since Sabat tend to share disciplines, they probably have celerity on top of that. So it's like you get stupid amounts of attacks like real quick with that.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so that was Lily. Remus.
Okay, I'm going to kind of toss the shotgun behind me, and I'm going to go for the. I guess I'll go for the guy that I tagged with the dragon's breath. Is he on fire or anything or no?
No.
I don't know how that stuff works.
No,
okay.
no.
Yeah.
It's like Dragon's Breath when it connects is like getting hit with because it's well, it's phosphorus, so it's not something that like burns in a sense that it's more a little bit more like an acid kind of.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it could potentially catch something on fire, but most likely not. It's likely going to sear something away immediately.
Okay. Then I'm gonna go for the when I see the guy with the guy I shot. I'm gonna kind of toss the gun to the side and I'm gonna go on him.
Okay.
So yeah, going in with the claws. Sorry, I'm looking at my specialties and thinking like, how can I use my dirty fighting or powerful arms to use this stuff? But yeah, now I'm just gonna give him a slash.
Okay.
Yeah, give him a dab and a stabbing. Okay. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 minus 1, so 5 successes.
Oof.
Wait, hold on. 2. Yeah, 5 successes.
Okay, so 5 successes. Yeah, Vancouver by Night's like, I'm a local Camarilla rep. This entire stream is in breach of the masquerade. Whoopsie. Okay, so you connect with him. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness. 1, 2. 7 successes.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, 7 successes.
Bye-bye.
If there were ever a time to roll fantastic, this would be the game.
Yes.
That's
Remus doesn't roll often, so like
yeah.
Make it count.
So I'll give this one to you. How do you want to do this?
okay. I'm going to okay, so I'm imagining like, so as I kind of move up to him, I'm imagining he's gonna like kind of
swiping with not complete supernatural speed, like blurring like you would imagine in TV, but pretty darn fast at a 3.
Okay, yeah, I'm imagining that he like is trying to strike at me, but I just kind of with one hand just kind of bat it aside, and then with my other hand I just kind of shoot it in through his heart, and then just kind of like crunch it through as I'm like punching through him.
Okay, all right. So yeah, I mean, at that point he just collapses, collapses down to the ground, and doesn't die quite like the other guy that you killed. Not like like I said, corpseified, but he dies. Becomes very pale in complexion, so he probably wasn't quite as old, but he goes down.
Okay,
nice.
You could say he had one death to die.
Dun, dun, dun.
Considering he was from that pack.
Yeah. How many of them are left?
From one death to die, you guys are looking at. We had 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. So 1 at this point.
And then we have the other 2.
No, there's still other packs there. The after school
the other 2
special,
packs.
after school specials, and All Knives Matter are still doing okay.
Okay.
All right, so that was you, Ben.
Murder.
Okay. Do I notice any of like the spores like acting on any of these guys? Does anything?
That's a great question. It's a little out of your depth, but if you give me a wits and awareness check,
okay,
it's possible you might pick up on it. I mean, it's out there.
Yeah. Okay. Difficulty?
Difficulty 8. It's kind of out of your field of expertise.
Sure. One success.
Okay. You're not sure, but given the time frame, and the fact that you guys are still woefully outnumbered, now might be a time to politely nudge Dahlia to do something with that.
Okay, yeah.
Or to try it.
Yeah, so like before Ben does anything, he's gonna go, anytime, D, and then he goes ahead and spends a point for celerity.
Okay.
That's celerity 4. And he's gonna go ahead and try to finish off this tendrilled dude in front of him that my honey has been holding on to for a bit. Just give him a punch.
Go, my badass.
It's not good enough. I'm gonna use my other reroll for that.
Okay, go ahead.
Can I give out any more rerolls? I cannot. I reached my max.
That's better. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 successes.
4 successes. All right. You connect with a punch. Go ahead and roll for damage.
Nice. Three successes.
Okay, so you end up so you punch him, it's like bam, and like he doesn't buckle at all, and there's an audible thud when you connect with him because you're strong. So
okay,
but he looks at you and he's like, hey, little man.
Okay.
Let's see. So we're
I think
at
it's me.
Dahlia. D.
Yes. Can I try again? Activate my spores?
Go ahead.
Okay.
Use willpower.
Yeah.
You can do it.
You can do it.
Hey, do my 10s explode?
Do you have a 4 or higher in either one of your primary attributes that you're attempting to utilize?
Yes, absolutely.
Then you have your answer.
Okay. You have a reroll. Kaylee gave you a reroll. Dale.
That is 6 successes. Then.
Oh. Okay. So now, you see as she reaches out and does her thing again, briefly distracted from dodging the incoming traffic of phosphorus rounds, which tends to distract, to be perfectly honest. At this point, you start to see you see 3 of the after school special looking guys start to like quiver and shake, and you start to see like black veins visibly appear like throughout their body.
Sweet.
Yes. Can I control them yet? Or is it just killing them?
What would you like to do?
Can I? Yes. Okay, I want them to attack their buddies in the room.
Okay. All right. So at that point, so Ben, at this point, you were briefly distracted by the fact that angry Russian meat cleaver guy took your best shot and just kind of chuckled as you see like the twitching, like sort of Marilyn Manson video looking routine as the confusion is on some of their faces and like audible like black veins like you would see from like Underworld. It's like, you know, their bodies getting more pale as they do, and they're like looking confused as they start attacking some of their friends from behind.
The beautiful people.
The beautiful people. The beautiful people. Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
Awesome.
Very nice. Sophie?
I'm gonna keep hacking at the zombies.
Okay.
Are they the remaining ones? Are they close enough for me to do 2 with 1 blow?
Yes.
I'm going to attempt that.
Okay.
Oh, and since I'm not using celerity, I can add that to my dice pool, huh?
You sure can.
Okay. Let's do it. Woo.
I'm a sword in the game.
Great success.
Okay, difficulty
6.
6.
Mm-hmm.
4 successes.
Oh. They may get it. That's just enough for them to beat potential. No. No. Go ahead and roll damage.
One.
Really? Okay. So you're all and like as you swing that around with force and you were excited. You're like, I got this. And you take off their shirts.
They had shirts.
Yeah. There's a little
tatters.
There's a little bit of superficial damage.
You carve an S into them.
But you pull back your blade and it looks like you were swashbuckling, like you had a pirate flag or something on the end of your blade. This is tattered mess of clothing.
Okay, you have a flag on.
So now they are thoroughly confused. Big Russian doesn't quite realize what is going on behind him. He just hears loud noises. He reaches over and attempts to double axe handle Ben on his head.
Okay. Gonna try to. Would there be enough room on this to grab the handle as he's trying to like bring it down to like grab to stop him?
I mean that's just basically a block in combat. Yeah.
Okay, that's what I'll try to do.
Yeah, you could basically just kind of do like one of these numbers you could try. So that's gonna be Dex and Brawl.
Okay.
Since you're using celerity, you don't have your celerity dice. You'll have your extra actions.
Right. And I'll burn a will for auto success.
Okie dokie.
So let's see here. That's a total of 4 successes.
Okay. That is a hit. Go ahead and roll your stamina, and if you have fortitude.
Okay.
This is a legal hit, not necessarily an activated one.
One success.
Ouch. Okay, so one success. So you pull. I mean, your block is successful. I mean, not really dodging. This guy looks and hits like a truck. So like, so as you throw up your block, like he hits you with such impact that it's like you just kind of limp noodled your arms up in the way, and he hits you with such impact you crumple straight to the ground with 8 points of lethal damage.
Oh, I'm gonna kill him now.
Okay. So torpor then.
That minus what you soaked.
Oh, okay. So then -1, so 7. 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in cap.
Yeah. So blam. So he ends up crumpling Ben with authority. And he's like, little men, I crush, squash like grape. Meanwhile, chaos behind him. And more chaos behind him. One of the guys actually, because he saw Dahlia focusing for some reason, and now weirdness is happening. He's like she must be the cause, and so he's going to fire on her again.
Yay. Whew.
You were in Kevlar, right?
Mhm.
Yes.
Yep, everybody has Kevlar.
Except for Ben.
Well, Ben had Kevlar.
Yeah, had.
But he
we need to get Ben a helmet.
Like
A
next,
Kevlar helmet.
it's like
Oh.
Lily doesn't want him going out into combat like, unprepared. So next thing you know, Ben is
Bubble
like
wrap.
Ben is like the Pillsbury Doughboy of armor. He's just got like SWAT armor and thick helmet. He's like, he can't even bend his arms. He's just like,
It's like a Christmas Story.
yeah,
exactly.
But with armor. Yeah,
He can't put his arms down.
It's weird. My first thought when you said helmet, my first thought was bike helmet. Like I didn't even think of like it's a Kevlar shotgun. bike helmet.
Dahlia, go ahead and roll your dex and athletics.
Okay. What's the difficulty?
It's always going to be 6.
Sorry.
The only time it's going to be different on defensive stuff like that is if something special is happening, like slick floor or something like that.
Okay, and 10 still explode?
Yes. You have a 4 dex?
Yeah.
Oh. Nimble little
6.
links. 6. I gotta add that up. Hold on a second. Just barely. Okay, that's gonna help for damage purposes, though. You have fortitude.
Yes.
You're gonna want to roll that.
I just add that to my dice pool, or
No.
what?
This is aggravated
Can you
damage.
remind me what it does? Oh,
This is
dear.
aggravated
Okay.
damage, so you only roll what fortitude you have.
Okay.
What'd you get? You didn't roll yet?
Sorry, I was like, I don't know what to. I just roll for fortitude. I
Yeah,
have
just
2.
for fortitude. Yep.
Okay, I got a 9 and a 5.
Okay, so you got 1 success.
Yes.
So more Dragon's Breath rounds come firing out. It ends up connecting with Dahlia straight in the chest. You soak 1 for your fortitude. You soak 2 for the
armor.
Armor, and you still take 3 aggravated damage. As you see her get peppered with the phosphorus round, sending her back up against the wall. You don't fall, but like the armor is just like burning its way off of your chest, and searing pain as unfortunately your clothing's all wrecked, with it as well. Note to self: get a coat.
Yes.
If you survive this,
if we survive, woo.
So that is the. So we're back to the top of the round at this point.
What about celerity actions? Are those still going or no?
There's no more. Did you say you had celerity actions going? Because I didn't hear you say that.
Oh well, I thought it was through the whole fight, or is it just for the round?
Just that round.
Okay.
Oh, I thought it lasted for the whole.
Nope. You have to do it every round.
That would be nice, but no.
So you burn up blood every time you want to do it.
Yep.
Okay.
Every round. Otherwise, otherwise naturally you get those dice to your actions. So celerity still gives you something for it.
Okay.
So top of the round. So Lily. Despite the fact that some of these
I
guys
get to do my 2. I need to. I got my celerity.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
I get 2.
Keep in mind. Keep in mind the combat is now going horribly bad. Ben is almost completely down and crumpled, and Dahlia just took a serious shot.
Yeah. So
your first celerity action?
I am going to burn a willpower, and can I burn a blood point to
not in celerity?
Okay.
You've
So,
already that was supposed to be at the beginning of the round.
okay. I didn't know if I could burn another one. Okay,
Nope.
so I am going to use my strength. I'm going to smash him up against the ceiling.
Okay. So then that is the strength of the barbed tendrils.
Yeah. Now, do I use brawl?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, come on. Guys, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay. So you've got a hold of him and say, "Ugh!" and lift him up and smack him into the ceiling. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Okay. So damage is strength plus.
It's actually it's only going to be the strength of the tendrils.
Right. Strength plus 2.
Well, the tendrils are for the barbs. You're actually just bashing them with it, so it's just.
Oh, okay.
Attack.
1, 2, 4.
Okay. So, bam! You hit him for some bashing up to the ceiling, but it didn't look like it did really anything at all.
Okay. Gonna do it again for her second round.
Okay, go ahead.
Four.
Okay. Go ahead and roll damage.
Ooh, 5.
Okay, same thing.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean you're hitting him, but it's making him giggle.
Okay.
Okay, that was your action, Remus.
That was my celerity.
Yeah, so we're back up at the top now, right?
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
top of the round.
Okay.
Oh, go ahead. We both have the same. Go ahead and do
Yeah.
your move.
Okay.
Declarations for blood for anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna I'm gonna use a blood point to get celerity again.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna need it. Okay. Okay. So in the combat right now, who is like right in my face? So, like, who is like
the big guy?
The big guy.
Yep.
Okay.
Big angry Russian with lots of meat cleavers.
Okay. Could I like jump onto, like, how big is this dude? Like, size wise?
Big enough he can touch the ceiling.
Okay. Could I like scale him and then try to like claw him at the back of his? Okay, yeah. I'm gonna do that.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your Dex and Brawl.
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, so that is that, but that is still so 2, 4, 6 successes.
Oh, nice. Okay. So you definitely scale to claw him. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. Yeah, I want to be like kind of on his back. Like, I want to make him, if he's gonna try and like grab me, I want him to work for it.
Sure.
Okay. Okay, that is 4 successes.
All right. Oh, dang. Okay, so you go and rake into his back. You do a whole lot of damage to his shirt.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Okay.
Okay.
Your action, Lily?
I am going. Can I spend 2 blood points?
What's your generation?
Well, I can't. 'Cause I can do 3 per round. I'm 8th.
Mhm.
So I can burn 1 for celerity.
Uh-huh.
Put 1 into strength and 1 into dexterity.
You sure can.
Okay. So I'm going to hit this guy. Gosh. I'm trying to think. Can I let go? Since I got a hold of him with one of my tentacles, can I let go of the ceiling and land on him?
You'll land on Remus if you do.
But Remus is on his back.
Right.
So I can't land on in the front of him?
No.
Okay.
You can attack the front of him if you wanted to, but you can't land on the front of him. Not the way he's positioned at this point with the weight of Remus on it.
Okay. I want to pull my size out, the ones that have the burning blade on them, and I want to stab him with them. One stab for the face.
Okay.
Eyes.
Okay. That will be called shot as difficulty 8.
Yeah. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh, I need another dice.
While she does that, Crimson Woad.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Did
6, 7.
I'm not sure how that works, except for that it's supposed to be
8.
I'll look that up in just a second. Thank you for that.
Okay.
I got an 8.
You got 8 successes?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Okay. Go ahead and at a difficulty 8, you got 8 successes?
Oh wait, that difficulty 8. Sorry, that'd be 1, 2. That'd be 4.
Okay. All right. So, Remus, go ahead and roll your stamina. If you have fortitude, you can add that. Or actually, burning blade, only fortitude.
Only fortitude. Okay.
Only fortitude.
Oh, so I didn't hit the Russian dude?
Nope. He turned. He pivoted because Remus is on him, and you go ha ha, and you stick like Remus like right in his side.
Damn it.
Okay. What's the difficulty?
6.
2 successes.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Okay. Damn it. Sorry.
No.
Yeah, because it inflicts a single health level of lethal damage.
But your burning blade turns that to aggravated, does it not?
No, it turns it to. It changes it to. Oh yeah, once it was cut. Yes, aggravated. Damn it. Okay.
Actually, what is your total dice pool for that?
So for my damage would be.
It's going to be your strength if you have any potence, and then the weapon.
Yeah, it's going to be my strength is up to a 3 at the moment because
Okay.
and
three
then
for strength.
And then it's +1, I think, for the weapon.
Okay, and then do you have any potence?
No.
Okay, Rachel, why don't you go ahead and roll me 4 dice?
Oh no.
Oh, if I get killed, it's friendly fire.
All right, 4 dice.
It's so sad.
What's the difficulty?
6.
6?
Mm-hmm.
Do 10s explode?
No.
Okay, then 3.
Oh, okay. So Remus, you absorbed most of it.
Yeah, it's only one.
But
one...
you ended up catching a blade like right in your side, so you got caught for 1 ag.
Okay. Is that soaked by the armor?
Oh, that's right. You were wearing armor, so it will absorb 1 point of your damage. You only have 1 more point left.
Okay.
Thank goodness.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not going to stay on this guy any longer.
Somebody shoot this dude.
You guys are kind of in the way.
Well, I'm up on the ceiling.
I have celerity, so I can
No,
just
you said you were coming down.
Well, you said I couldn't land on him.
Right.
Right.
So you were striking from above?
Yeah. That's why I was going for his eyes.
That would have been a higher difficulty then, so I'll know that for next time.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't come down yet.
Okay. Okay, 1 second. Oh,
how tall is this? Like, how tall is the ceiling in here? Is this guy like 12 feet tall?
No, he can touch the ceiling. I didn't say not with his head.
Oh, okay. I was like, is
he's
this
not.
guy?
He's tall. He
Andre the Giant.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I guess like I was just like, wait, like how tall is the ceiling here? Like, because you mentioned that, and I was like, wait, is this dude like 12 feet tall? Is he like an American folktale? Like,
No.
Big Bad John. Like,
Paul Bunyan, but Russian.
Yeah, he's like, I am Paul Bunyan. Listen to me roar. Paul Bunyan doesn't roar. This Paul Bunyan
Fear
roars.
me.
Fear me.
in Russia, Paul
I
Bunyan
crush you.
roars.
Let's see. Your Crimson Woad is going to allow you to ignore wound penalties from injury. And it
Okay. So I still
helps
have
you,
the injuries.
Yeah, you'll still have the injuries, but it helps you ignore it, so you're not handicapped by it. It
Okay.
also helps you subtract difficulty. Basically, it helps you control yourself from frenzy.
Okay.
So it's still pretty good. Okay. So that is the top of the round. We're at Ben. Ben, you have taken lethal points of damage.
Yeah.
These are absolutely healable. What generation are you?
Let's see, generation 9th.
So
I
you can spend 2 points of blood this round.
Right.
Both of which, if you decide to, could be used to heal.
Yeah. So I am going to do that. I can do that and still do something, or would that be the only? Okay.
No, you could still act.
Okay.
Those are passive actions.
I
Okay,
got the phosphorus gun.
So I'm going to spend 2
Yes,
blood to
please.
heal. And actually, because this guy is nigh invulnerable, get myself down to mauled, and then I look up at this guy because I'm still right there apparently, and I try to dread gaze this Russian dude.
Oh, good call.
Nice.
I was thinking, oh, is he going to frenzy and kick him in the giggles?
Probably vulnerable there too.
Yep, go ahead and roll.
Okay.
That's smart.
This guy's like the cave troll in Lord of the Rings. We got to hit him in the mouth.
Yeah.
And might as well spend another willpower on
Okay.
this. Oh yeah, so what's his what is it? The courage plus shoot.
7.
Okay. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Total of 3 successes.
Okay. So at this point, Ben once again summons his inner beast at this point to show that he is a superior predator, picking himself up off the ground and hissing, with supernatural intent, staring into the eyes of the big Russian, at which point he turns and bolts and is running away with Remus.
Can I hop off of him?
On your action, yes.
Okay, when my celerity actions. Okay,
right. Basically, because this is all like happening like really quick, so it's like you weren't ready. You just got stuck, and you're like, and we're running. What the heck?
Yeah.
Remus has an exotic mount right now.
Just gotta stay on for what is it? 8 seconds.
It's a Russian Bronco.
I'm strong like bull.
It's the Russian running of the bulls.
Dahlia.
Okay.
Soviet Russia.
Can you explain the scene? That guy just ran. How is the inner people doing? Are they still fighting?
They're fighting at this point. Now with the big guy running and no zombies behind you, now would be a good time to run.
I have a question.
Or regroup.
Jerome, since Lily was kind of attached to him with a tentacle, does he rip her off the ceiling?
Oh no, he rips clean of it.
Oh, okay.
But it doesn't rip you off. Your tendril's not strong enough to withstand his strength. And so we just rip out and do a little bit of extra damage to him.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't like going all the way.
Getting dragged along as he's running away.
He runs away with 2 of our party.
You're like, well, it sort of worked.
Yeah.
So Dahlia.
Yes.
And you've
Is
got, of
it-
course, that big steaming, wound on your chest.
Yeah. So I know? I'm sorry. This isn't Dungeons and Dragons. Do I have like a move action, or is that my action?
No, that is not your action. No.
Okay.
You asked for a relaying of the scene and what was going on at that moment.
Okay.
That is your brain telling you this is what's going on. Not that's my turn.
Okay, so I will yell to the group. We should probably retreat and regroup at probably at that other door. And can I try and shoot the Russian guy with my rifle?
You absolutely can. Mm-hmm.
And then book it.
Sure.
Okay.
So turn and fire.
Let me grab my gun stats.
So go ahead, and you're rolling dexterity and firearms.
Yes.
Commence with the pew pew.
And what is my difficulty level?
It should be for your rifle. So depending upon what it is, it's usually like a 6 or 7.
I don't want to alarm you, but I have the Mission Impossible theme stuck in my head right now.
I feel like this is so much more like chaotic than like a mission, because the Mission Impossible thing is very like sneak.
I rolled 3 9s and a 7, and then 4 and a 3. So I think 4 successes.
What type of rifle is it?
It was a boomstick.
I got the Benny Hill theme song kind of going in my head.
That's terrible.
So,
it has the dragon breath rounds.
Oh no! Shotgun. Okay.
Yeah.
Owie. Okay, so shotgun is difficulty 6.
Okay, so that is 4 successes.
Yes. Okay, so Remus, you are familiar with the fortitude roll.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I don't get a. Do I
I'm
not?
sorry,
I don't get a chance to dodge out of the way.
Oh no! This is a radius effect, unfortunately.
Okay.
He got hit. You're getting hit.
Sorry.
Like, all the damage I've suffered has been at the hands of my friends.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Feel your pain, man. Feel your pain.
This is just getting madder and madder.
What's the difficulty again?
It's difficulty 6.
Okay, so 8 and a 7, so 2.
2.
And you got
okay.
your Kevlar.
So she does. You did what? 4?
4 successes.
Okay, so go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. That's 8
let me get-
d10s.
Yeah. Actually, you're up 1 die for the shot, so it's gonna be 9d10.
Oh my god.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. And it's 6 difficulty again?
Yeah, it's always difficulty 6 for damage.
4, 5, 6. That's 6 successes.
Yowzer! Okay, so
I'm sorry, Remus.
so Remus,
the theme.
Remus, you take 3 points of damage.
Okay. One soaked by the armor.
Yeah, 1 is soaked by the armor.
Okay.
And then he also took 3. At this point, that actually drops you from his back.
Okay.
So you kind of fall unceremoniously on your butt, and he just keeps running with some, burning peppered rounds into his back, conveniently around a spot where
we can retreat now.
There's like a Remus shaped spot on him that's not burned.
Sophie.
Okay.
I'm running away.
Yes.
Okay, so is everybody mobile?
The only person that isn't mobile is Ben. and he's kind of mobile.
Okay, that's what I thought, but I wanted to double check. I'm going to use a celerity so that I can. Here are the things that I would like to do.
Okay.
I would like to run back and get my gun, or like just pick up my gun.
Okay.
And then probably grab Ben and start hightailing it out.
So the Quicksilver thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I don't know how you want to parse that out into.
Well, that's celerity actions at this point. So there's still chaos in the room as they're trying to fight off their own their own pack mates for why they don't fully understand. It's just some sort of anarch magic.
I like
Ben,
that.
like at the last moment, you're like trying to get yourself up at this point as you hear the call to retreat, and you feel like a hand hastily grab you by the scruff of your neck, and then you're like running, not quite blurring speeds, but like at movie fast forwarded at like 1.5 speed.
Okay.
Sort of like jog, shuggle, like a little bit faster as you guys start hustling out of the where it was that you were at, and then as you guys come bolting out from the from the outside, the two cops like looking around, and the one guy's like, "Pay up! It was Resident Evil."
Question. Shouldn't we stop right before coming out, because don't we have to disinfect before we go out?
You guys rushed out at this point.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go.
I have my keys.
You have what?
Can't be bothered.
I have the keys.
Oh, okay. I thought you said you had Nikes. I was like, what does that matter?
Well,
He's got Air Jordans.
They help me run faster.
He's like, I've got the
he,
swoosh.
he puffed him up.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Glad to know I heard that wrong.
I'm endorsed by Nike.
Yeah. So you guys, I mean, at that point, you guys go like running back, and of course the cops like looking around, like, because you guys,
Where's
bolted
the
off
fire?
hastily.
Oh, Nike is in Portland, by the way.
Nice.
Oh, how funny.
And back into the van you go.
Okay.
I try and find a shirt.
Are we
in
done?
the van.
Can we?
Did we all get out, or
Let's go. Let's disinfect
Everybody you
and go
came
find
in,
our
everybody
people.
you came in with is here.
Okay, I'm going to direct them to what I believe might be the hub.
Okay. As you guys are getting up and then hastily pulling. Who's driving, by the way?
I'll drive. It's my car.
Remus, Dex, and drive.
Okay.
Add your celerity.
Yeah, no, it's not Lily.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not. I've learned my lesson. I'm not letting anybody else drive my car.
Yeah.
Oh, and add my celerity dice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anytime you're asked to do anything with dexterity, you just add your celerity.
Jacob, what?
Okay.
I have not been doing that.
Me neither.
Okay. Oh goodness.
There we go.
Okay, the streak continues. So that is, so 2.
I hope that's a good
4,
streak.
5, 6, 7, 8. 8 successes.
Nice. So Remus throws this vehicle into gear and pulls out, and you guys hear the soundtrack to Tokyo Drift as he starts flying down the road and making this van do things it was never meant to do, but he makes it look like it's all in hand, just like whipping it and turning it and hitting those sharp turns. And right about there is when Dolly is like, "Can I have a shirt?"
Lily will take off her jacket
And you can see, like, I mean, of course, she's still injured, obviously, but like her clothing there is gone too. It's like just the gaping remains of the shirt on either side and the little bit of armor.
So Lily will give her jacket after we're disinfected.
Yeah. How do we
You can heal 1 for 1 at this point, depending upon how low you're going. How far do you want to push that?
Yeah, I don't know. So Ben's gonna be like, I need to drink to make sure I'm fine.
There's blood in the car. I'll shout back from the driver's seat.
There is a total of 4 blood points available here.
I would like 1 if possible, but take what you guys need.
Dahlia could use 1.
I'm okay.
I'm okay.
Then Ben's gonna take 2.
Okay.
Lily could give Ben some.
Well, listen, this is not that kind of car. It's not that kind of van.
All of a sudden, the mood lights hit in the back of the van.
70s music.
Yeah.
Like, when did you
Disco
have this
ball comes
installed?
I don't. Benedict was weird.
I'm also going to heal, so I'm only hurt.
Okay, so
instead of
aggravated
injured.
damage, it takes 3 blood points
Or
and
can I
1
not do?
willpower.
Oh.
And you can heal 1 point
Never
tonight.
mind.
1 point per night.
Is what I have is aggravated?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay, I'll do it.
Okay, so you'll spend 3 blood right now, and you'll heal 1
fire.
point of aggravated damage.
Yeah.
Okay, just make sure you keep track of that blood, because blood for vampires is super important.
Yep.
Okay, so at this point, so now that we are out of that particular scene, and you're heading to where you believe, quote unquote, the hub is, Sansa. So at this point, because I know you weren't there for that part of the scene because you had to leave early. Sansa has been nursing some wounds. Lethal to humans is obviously worse than it would be to vampires. Vampires can still kind of shrug it off normally. Lethal to humans is lethal. You took 2 points of damage.
Okay.
You, however, have somebody you recently met, which is Brittany's other character.
Yeah, I remember. I forget her
who-
character name now.
Yeah. Who
There we
can
go.
heal. So her healing magics have helped you heal up one of the lethal wounds. So you're
Okay.
only at 1 lethal. So I mean, you're sore, you're tired,
I'm resilient.
but yeah, otherwise you're doing all right.
You still kicked ass, by the way, though.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, you ended up
Much better.
vaporizing one of the Slotchka with that rifle. You had
I was actually thinking about that. I was like, she would use the rifle 100%.
yeah.
Yep,
Yeah,
we
you
knew
rolled
that.
You rolled enough successes on one of the rolls. He was just vaporized. He was like turned to red mist. He was just hit with such impact. So anyways, at this point, they don't have you directly at the hub right now. You're at like one of those way stations that you met at before. It has a connection, however, to the hub. Basically, there's a section of wall that has these metal links that are all like connected to each other. And if you can go in and out of it. It works just like your conveyance.
Okay.
So basically, that door takes you into like the hub or whatnot. You're resting here with some of the others, and they tell you that they've received word that something is happening in town, and that your vampire friends are at a park not far away. So they need you to go there and meet them.
Okay,
They
I
don't
can
know
do
what
that.
they don't know what else is going on. They just know that they just recently arrived.
Is this before or after the fight?
This is after the fight. This is the evening time at this
Okay.
point. That's what I was
Okay.
saying. You've had some time to rest up and get one of those lethals off of your character sheet.
Okay. All right. So she'll get up a bit achingly, and then she'll ask to borrow one of the cars because she didn't bring her car.
Yeah, Colin says we can if they're at the park, we can actually take a shortcut through that door and walk through one of the sections of the hub and take their main entrance out.
Oh, good. Okay. Perfect. Let's go then.
So he walks with you, and basically the hub, for lack of a better term, and minus the aliens, think a little bit lower tech version of the Men in Black office from the very first film. Like there's a main section where they've got some people, but obviously not like, video screens and all that crap. But there's like some desks here and whatnot. Probably a little bit more Harry Potterish because it's magic. But the hub, in essence, is where most of the covens can come as a way to get away safely, which is one of the reasons why they've been able to keep a low profile. Because this location has arcane on it, and the only way to get to it is to use conveyance.
Oh,
and that's at certain locations. So it's obviously a place that they keep very, very highly guarded as a secret. And if you were a part of the covens and it's like a huge lawbreaker if you reveal one of these places, because it's
Then
really
I
the only
don't
way
wanna
they
do
have
that.
to defend themselves.
Okay, so then I'm not going to show them where the hub is then.
Right. You were just letting them know where you were going, with the hopes that they understood. And Colin explains to you that Sophie has actually been here once before. She just doesn't know how to get in.
I see.
So she should know roughly where to go, so we can probably meet up and get this coordinated.
Okay. Do you think that they are hurt?
I have no idea. I haven't had any conversations with them since last night.
Well, guess we won't know until we get there. So, okay, let's go.
Yeah, and of course Lily would be checking to see if she's gotten anything from Donald.
Still nothing, right?
Yeah.
If they are hurt, the sorcerers are going to be a little freaked out.
Yeah, that's what I was a little like that's why I was asking if they were hurt, because okay, are they going to be hungry enough to eat me?
Heck of hungry vampires into our haven.
Well, I can't exactly bring you blood.
So, so basically, Colin takes you through some of the side corridors, avoiding anything super sensitive in here, and you can see that they actually have like a couple offices for some of the coven leaders. In a way, kind of like the White House, like it's used as a junction point for their equivalent to Primogen and whatnot. But he takes you to to the security checkpoint, and then through one of the conveyant doors, and you guys are out in the middle of this really nice park. Like just all of a sudden, just whoop, you just step right through. There's this nice green archway of hedging and whatnot. Nice kind of warm lamps in the night. In the night, at this point, the group, you guys come walking up with Sophie, kind of leading you around through the park. Trying to recall where she remembers it. And as you as you two are kind of standing there and you see them, Ben, your phone rings. Beefy.
Gosh, never goes away. Take a look at it. See who it is.
Okay. Well, it's not a text; it's a call.
Okay. Well, yeah. See
okay.
who's calling.
Screening your call. Okay. It is. I can't believe I forgot his name already. I'm looking in the wrong text file again.
You have to close all of your character death tabs.
No.
He had them already.
It's Danny.
Oh, okay. Oh. So he goes ahead and puts them on speaker. Hey, Danny, what's shaking?
Hey, y'all, I ended up I brought that Henri feller up here to Portland with us. We were told you were in a bit of a scuffle.
Right, right. Hey, good timing. Maybe we can meet you at a place. Where are we headed? Where can I tell him we're going?
Who you say
I
that
asked
to?
the driver. To whoever I'm in the car with.
Oh, you guys are at the park at this point.
Oh, we're at the park.
Yeah.
Okay, we're at the park. Okay, so then if I know the address, I let them know, like, yeah, we're here. Meet us at blah blah blah.
Okay. All right. I'll have to put that in my new GPS. And ain't nothing but a thing. It just it happens to sound like Christopher Walken. I thought that'd be kind of cool.
Okay, whatever you gotta do, Danny. Yeah, we'll be here.
All right. We'll see you soon.
Make a left at the corner.
In 2/4 of the mile, make a right.
You know how I got this watch? No.
Yeah, I know. And he held this uncomfortable piece of metal in his ass. So, anyways,
So we're walking in the park. Do we see anybody?
yeah, you see Colin and Sansa at this point near like some, what do they call the hedges when they trim them? Topiary or something like that.
Yeah. Topiaries, yeah.
So you basically see like some topiaries in the middle of the park, in a nice section, some stone benches and whatnot.
Are there other people around?
No, it's just them.
So are we at the Rose Gardens in Portland?
Sure.
They have
I never actually named the gardens that it wishes at, but that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, when Sophie sees Colin, she will use celerity and run to him and like.
Are there people in the park?
Oh, that's what I just asked.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. So.
Are there people in the park?
Maybe some bones.
She wasn't able to get a hold of him like any of this time, so she's a little freaked out about what happened.
Yeah, so I mean at that, so Sansa at this point, there's a bit of a wind, a blur, and then all of a sudden Sophie is right in Colin's arms with like a bit of a oomph, impact.
She's a little startled at that, so she'll jump like to the sides for a second.
And he holds you tightly in his arms, and of course he can see that the rest of you are coming, and he says, so I mean, I don't know how much time we have. What happened? And he looks like he was beat up at one point in time too. He's like ripped clothing and.
That's what I was gonna ask you.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, where to start with that?
We're in the right place.
We're in the right place. Damaris is safe.
You got Damaris.
Yes.
Damaris, where is she?
He points at Sansa. He says, I kind of drew fire. Sansa is the one that really got Damaris.
Thank you.
Well
I told
done.
you I would follow through with, though it was not my intention to undo the ward. I was just meant to study it, but for some reason I just did it.
We got attacked. Whatever happened, it probably set off a chain of defensive events or something. I don't know. But at that point, when we realized that they probably knew we were there, it didn't make sense to not check it out, because they could just put it right back up again.
So Lily's gonna look around, and the others, are they okay?
Unfortunately, Don, I believe he was your ship's gonna air quote father.
Don didn't make it.
Unfortunately, he did not. When we were first attacked, it happened quite fast.
I see.
I'm sorry.
Ben puts his arm around Lily. Sorry.
A few moments later, you see a big old, like, Dodge Ram, with crew cab and everything come rolling up, and the Henri happens to be in it with
Danny.
I just imagine like Henri like on a like sort of like Mad Max Fury Road, like he's like tied to the front of the vehicle.
There you go. I live. I die. I live again. Yeah. Witness me.
He's got a miscolored jaw, a mismatched jaw. It works.
Oh yeah, actually, he still does have that mismatch. So he's still got Conan jaw.
I'm actually doing a Mask of 1,000 Faces to look like Victor Hugo.
Oh.
Okay.
The writer.
Okay.
But Danny comes up and he's got like a big table leg. It's a little sharpened too at this point.
I'm going to turn to Colin and say, my people are hungry.
Ooh, just going to look to the rest of you guys and just be like, takes a step back automatically.
You don't have to worry. We will not take any from you, Sansa.
Knee-jerk reaction. Excuse me.
I don't know what we can do to resolve that. My question is, what happened at your end? Like, do we have to worry about the Sabbat?
Are we in a public place right now?
We are, but it's okay. Trust me. This spot is a little sensitive to that sort of thing, and people don't really see these. Let's just say you have to be right on top of us to know we're here.
In the way it's obfuscating our presence.
There you go. That's a good way of putting it. It's kind of like that.
Because the only reason we're here is because we're not the best at keeping this stuff a secret. So just like to not owe more terrible people favors.
No, speaking of which, we're going to have a big masquerade breach we've got to cover up. They threw a massive zombie Zamisi. I don't even know what the term is for it, but they threw one of those at us. And we had to put it down in broad daylight.
How do we do that?
I wasn't concerned about that. I was more concerned, like with the rest of us, getting out and getting back.
Well, we went to see what was at the temple and try to take. There were a couple of Sabbat packs there that we hadn't seen before. We went to try and take them out. We got some of them, but not enough.
Well, we're hoping that the spores will take out the rest.
So we still got more.
So you ought to have been very busy, it sounds like.
The spores should.
Yes.
It looks like you. You look disgusting, but it's okay. I could fit in with you. I just wore the wrong suit, it looks like, tonight.
There's no dress code for this.
The spores should take care of everybody else.
The spores?
Are you sure?
I said should.
Is it a matter of time frame?
Yeah, it's usually my estimate would be about 1 to 5 days. But the problem is they'll spread.
Oh. Well,
so we need to stay and clean this up.
Yeah.
Well, the Sabbat won't come out during the day, so that's something.
But
they're gonna go feed at night and spread it to people, right?
Yeah.
See, that's why I was afraid of
So
using them.
Kill it with fire. That seems to help.
Yes.
I mean, we've got to find them and finish them off. At least the ones that have it.
So
but how are we going to do that? Because we don't function during the day.
And you guys are beat up and you're hungry. I would imagine they're in a similar situation.
Very much
We
so.
did
yeah,
mess them up.
very much.
Yeah.
Well, there's that.
We got a big Russian dude that's going to be coming for blood.
If he's still alive. He did get messed up.
All right. Well, the good news is we've met some more sorcerers. Like I said, we were able to. Well, I should say not we. They were able to actually extract me out. Honey, do you remember that house that wasn't far from the Rebellious Rose? You don't remember? Oh, well, it's understandable you don't remember. It was some oddity place that was nearby a laundromat down the alley. It happened. It looked like it's abandoned, but it actually happened to have arcane on it, which is why it was never demolished. I was able to post up there, and that's where they were eventually able to find me. Well,
So who is left that we need to take care of? Do we have any word on what the marshals were able to do?
I'm still looking into that. They've got that kind of under lock and key, and it looks like they're spinning it in the news. So there were arrests, but nothing definitive yet.
The Sabat, would it be possible for us to I can make us to obfuscate so they cannot see us as a group, and we can hunt them like as in cat and mouse. It sounds like how many were there? It sounds that you were overbalanced, but if we have a larger group going after them, if we could find them, this is where Damaris is very handy for finding the ones. But
About Damaris, they did something to her, and I'm kind of familiar with Tremere magics, having worked with some of their stuff. They did some sort of, I don't want to say it's like permanent, but they did some sort of staking magic, which has embedded a sliver of wood in her heart. So the problem is twofold. We have to get rid of the magic, which I'm sure Sansa can do, or somebody can kind of figure out. But the other problem is we'll have to actually do surgery, to open heart surgery, to get it out.
Yeah, you will. You won't be able to get it out otherwise, unless
Actually,
you have some way of, because it goes through the bloodstream, and it works its way into the heart.
I have the ability to conjure stuff.
I thought about that, but
Sorry,
you can't
can you guys
see
hear
it.
me?
Yeah, I can see you. You have a little bit of a delay, Rachel.
Oh.
So
yeah, your connection right now is kind of bad.
So you have found Damaris, and she
Can't do much about it.
Has a sliver in her heart. Okay.
So I mean,
I wonder if it has anything to do with the black tree.
No, it's a Tremere. It's a Tremere ritual.
Yeah,
so we need
you stake, when you stake him, a piece of it comes off. Yeah, so and you don't even have to hit him in the heart with the stake. A piece of it comes off, and it makes its way to the heart and sticks into the heart, and it can be this tiniest little sliver. So you're going to have to open her up.
So either way,
and
she's
find
still
it.
out of commission right now. So we can't just like yank that out of her and get her active. If we need to stay and get this taken care of, what I think we should do is stay at that place.
The place by the rose.
Right. It's risky because it's close to a known Sabat place, but they don't know it's there, and the fact that it has arcane means they're not going to be looking for it anyways.
If we can keep like if they're going to be feeding in the area, that makes sense for us to be closer to them.
Exactly. But I'm thinking more for you guys so we can find something or someone that you can feed from and heal up.
Well, you have Doug.
Is Doug okay?
Doug's fine. He's trying to find Blaine. He used to manage the Rebellious Rose.
Oh, I remember him.
Yeah.
How's Jesse? Is Jesse?
Jesse's good. He
All right.
took some lumps from one of the hellhounds.
I may be able to call Karine and see if she has contacts that we could feed from.
Okay.
Ben, early on we were talking about the hunting the bad guys.
Mm-hmm.
We could go someplace and let them attack us, and then if someone attacks us, that means they are bad and they deserve to die, and we could bring them back for you.
Problem: 4 of us are very badly injured.
Then I could be obfuscated, and they can. We just need one man for bait, and I can slit their throat very easy from behind. I mean, it's.
Herb.
I don't want to hear this.
Yeah, that's a little premeditated, but I get where you're going with that. Let's find a safe spot for the rest of you, for everybody to haven, at least for right now.
Yeah.
And then we can figure out the blood thing in a few.
Ben, why don't you call
What about an animal
what's
blood?
her face? Her
That's
your ghoul.
That's what I was thinking, Sansa. Maybe we get someplace safe, and then they can go someplace nearby and maybe summon some animals or something.
I can summon the animals.
There you go.
Maybe Shannon has some contacts up here through her network to get us some blood.
Oh,
maybe.
But this is a Sabbat town. I don't know if she would.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I do have some girls I got numbers too. I could see if they want to hang out. My herd. I have a few who could probably
Well,
make
yeah, I have my herd too, but they're all the way down in Ashland.
Yeah, I don't know
Yeah,
if we
but
should
it's
be.
not like they're 10 hours away or something.
Well, but do we really want to be bringing
I
these
don't think
people
it would
to?
be that difficult to lure somebody close.
I mean, I can use beckon to summon the cats. It's a city.
It's something. Yeah, there's going to be some animals in the city. That's a good idea.
Lots of stray cats.
Let's wrap this up. Let's get some place that we can safely have this conversation. Let you guys get some healing. Henri is still. I'm presuming you're still ready to go, so you could probably summon something while we're waiting.
Oh, yes.
And get this started. Dahlia, can I talk to you a second real quick?
Yeah. Sure.
Okay. So he motions you over and to walk with him a little ways away. And he says, can I ask you a favor here? And she drops off.
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh.
She's all talk to the Hain.
Her face is just like, no.
I mean, that's fair. This is Vampire the Masquerade. Someone's like, can I ask you a favor? Like,
He forgot to show her his abs.
I know how you work drum. I've heard stories.
Yep. Yep, he's like, oh, I see. Lifts up his shirt, does a little jiggle of the abs.
No, not that kind of favor.
Like 12 gold bars.
He says, and I'm trying to think outside the box here. Don't you have? Okay, I'm just going to come out and say it just because I know. Can you call Killian and get him to
What?
send something, he would have some pull here. And it's his child. And isn't she some sort of relation to you?
She's my grandma.
Oh, okay. Well then, so yeah, I mean, it's in his interest to help us here. Political allegiance is not withstanding.
It was in his interest before.
Yeah.
I could try, but I have only met Killian a few times. If only. I don't even know if he remembers me.
Oh, he remembers you.
Okay.
He knows all the Leannon. Trust me.
Trust me. Well, yeah, just he's like, trust me. He'll know.
And you want me to call him and ask for a favor?
Yeah.
To help control the masquerade situation here.
I wasn't even thinking along those lines, but I mean, if you could pull that off, that'd be great. I don't think he's going to care about that. I'm thinking food.
Ah. Oh, I'm sure he can help with that.
If nothing else, he would have this maybe overly productive, but he's probably going to know or can at least find out where they feed, and maybe we can scope something for you guys.
Sure, I'll give him a call. Dolly will pull out her phone and like just kind of turn away from Colin and call him right there.
So he goes walking off to give you some privacy.
Okay, so, I call up Killian.
Yep. So he picks up and he says, "Oh, I was wondering when you were going to call." So how, how did it go?
We rescued Damaris.
Oh, I was able to see that much.
We're hungry though, and really hurt. Can you provide anything? / if masquerade issues.
But wait, you're wanting me to protect the masquerade?
If you're willing, but
that would be a no.
Okay. Do you know where the Sabbat feed? We're all injured, and
I could figure something out. I've got a question for you though.
What's that?
Why have you been mistreating the book?
Oh, no. We can talk later. You want to go into this right now?
We're talking right now.
Oh.
Well,
I have not been mistreating the book.
Okay, I just thought of the worst.
He believes I've been mistreating him.
You've left him alone on several occasions.
Yes.
What a tattletale.
Damaris's house was compromised.
And so you left him in a compromised house. You realize it has like all kinds of information on our lineage.
Yes, I wasn't aware of that when I left him first. Damaris had only introduced me. The second time, I did leave him.
Okay, supposing I'm believing in the excuse.
Mm-hmm.
What are you going to do to rectify the situation?
Take him to Barnes and Noble.
She did that already.
Actually, she promised to do that some more.
Yeah,
I did do that. I also promised to get him a new cover, or an actual cover.
Ooh, a dust jacket.
Get him a sweet leather jacket.
I could make that.
Yes, I was thinking of you as a favor for helping you feed your rats. How do you suggest I rectify it, Killian?
Did you make any promises to him?
That I wanted to learn from him.
Well,
And
that's not a promise. That's a declaration.
Then no, I don't think. Except for I wouldn't leave him alone.
Then what you need to start doing is getting yourself a book bag, bringing it along with you. At least up until the point that Damaris is back up and around. And then
Okay.
he can be Damaris.
I can promise that. He is a big problem.
Oh, he's not a problem.
her.
He's just overly talkative. That's the
Which is a problem.
Not exactly. Boy, you have quite a smart mouth for being one so young. Am I needing to come up to Ashland and visit?
Oh no, we're fine.
Okay.
Oh, fine. How are you?
Yeah. Okay. So then, in the meantime, what you want to be doing is going to the Rebellious Rose. I'm sure you've at least heard of the place. If not, I'm certain someone there can give you a location. It's a place that one of our kind used to own. It has been recently retrofitted.
I'm familiar.
For our Arcanite kind. It has a secret back room that you can utilize to raid some of their pantries, so to speak. Just kind of a bad connection. I gotta wait. Thank you for the raid, lowercase j.
So raid the pantry. Back room.
Oh, yes. We'll be sending word to Blaine to be waiting for you.
Okay. Thank you, Killian.
Uncle Killian?
Uncle Killian.
Thank you kindly.
Anything else I can do for you?
No, I was going to ask if there was anything else I could do for you since you'd be interrupting my beauty sleep.
No, I think that's all we need.
Excellent. Hangs up.
Okay. My family. Oh. Okay. I then walk over to Colin. I have a location where we can raid a pantry full of blood. It's actually right next to the place you want to hide us. It's the Rose.
Oh. Okay. That's kind of fortuitous. But we don't have.
We will meet a contact named Blaine outside.
Okay, so
and he'll take us to a back room.
Oh, perfect. Well, we know who Blaine is. So let's get you guys into cover then, and we'll get that taken care of. And speaking of which, now that I think about it, Henri, I know I'm kind of taking over here, but I apologize. Why don't you use your obfuscation, since I know you're pretty good at it, and go inside. Oh, but you don't have any way of telling if somebody's a vampire or not, do you?
I do not know.
I do, and I also can obfuscate.
How beat up are you?
I'm not beat up at all.
Okay.
Well, I took a couple, but out of all these guys, I'm the best.
I'm actually the best.
Yeah, because Brittany didn't get hit.
I didn't get hit at all.
But you don't have obfuscate.
I do not. I meant to be seen.
But this is true. But Henri can hide you, correct?
No, I can hide myself.
Well, no, I meant Henri can hide multiple individuals.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Why don't the two of you, and you know what, honey, since I know you know the rebellious Rose at least a little bit, why don't I'll get the others set up at the place. Why don't the two of you scope that out while we get set up? Since it's not far away, we can coordinate that way, and if nothing else, rate it for everything it's got so they don't have access to it.
That's fine. I'd rather be with Ben to make sure that he's okay.
Well, and there you go. So it sounds like we got a plan.
Jerome, add a character. I know that I'm aware of where other people are when I obfuscate them. Can we see each other when we're obfuscated?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then
yeah,
so
it's reliant on you.
Okay, so I'm going to turn to Sophie and I'm like, so when we are obfuscated, it's just to make sure you understand you cannot speak at all. So in sign language, so it's I see. So like you can V for vampire. So I see vampire. So very easy. So we can direct with hand signals as well. It's quite easy out the way.
Okay.
Okay. So at that point, then everybody, just make for a quick scene transition. Then everybody gets back to their respective vehicles in the van and whatnot, and heads back over. What we'll do to wrap up tonight, since the game has gone quite a while, I'll narrate the tail end of this here with some dice rolls. Todd, give me let's see. Give me what is your highest die pool? Probably what, like Dex and Stealth, maybe?
Dex and Stealth is 8 dice.
Okay. Give me 2 rolls for that, and Sansa, why don't you give me 2 rolls of intelligence and occult.
And difficulty 6?
Yes.
Of my intelligence and occults?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
I have 3 successes the first time and 4 successes the second.
Okay.
Difficulty 6? Wow, that's intense. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 2 exploding 10s in there.
Woo! And that's the first roll?
Very nice.
That's the first roll, yes. Actually, I forgot about the second one. That's a 1. Dang it. Second one, there's 1 exploding 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with the exploding 10.
Good golly, Miss Molly. Okay.
And then I would work out with Sophie if she wants to be invisible or if she wants us to do a Mask of 1,000 Faces and just look like other people.
No, you'd want to go invisible.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll tell you that right off the bat. She's very known. Last thing you want is for her to be visible.
Well, no, but if I do Mask of 1,000 Faces, I can make her somebody else, as I was saying.
Well, I mean, you could do Mask of 1,000 Faces, just make her look like somebody, but she's still, at that point, appearance 5. So she's still very noticeable, just as whoever it was you make it. The point is to keep her keep her unseen, so she can snoop with you and spot potential threats.
Okay.
So, anyways, here's what ends up happening over the next 2 nights. You guys post up at this, and if you watched or caught any part of Bloodlines or Blood Ties, the house, it's kind of like a townhome in a sense. In this particular block, there's several of them, but this one particular building, despite it being run down, has arcane on it. So people passing by don't really pay it any attention or any heed. On the inside, it's old and run down, but for the most part, it's safe. It's sitting on a corner with some other businesses and whatnot. And there's a laundromat right behind it. Over the next 2 nights, you guys end up staying here with with relative safe time. Oh yeah. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Joe the Frogman. So you guys end up staying. It's safe. You guys end up pulling several vials of blood. The downside is there's only one that fits Remus's
special needs.
Special needs.
I thought I don't have those anymore.
You still have a penchant for it.
Oh, okay. I thought
you can
said
feed from anything that you want at this point, but you still it's a preference.
Okay.
So it's not like it's anything adverse. It's just turn your nose up at it. You're like, ugh. So after successfully raiding the rebellious Rose, so you guys end up between Henri and Sophie, you scope it out. The crowds were kind of thin because obviously everything that was going on in the city at that point, which made it very easy for the two of you to sneak into the back and within like 2 trips raid the place for everything it had. And it had like a total of like 15 blood points.
Nice.
And at that point, between the humans that you do have in your group, or I should say, people who can walk during the day, as well as you guys being able to rest up, you're able to watch certain locations that got leaked to you, quote unquote, that were treated kind of like safe havens, not directly for the Sabbat, like for a pack, but places that some might go as like a bolt hole. And from that, you're able to clean up the remaining. There was only like you don't end up finding the Russian, but the rest of them you end up of those 3 packs that you ended up fighting, you end up mopping the floor with them either in your own personal daylight raid, quickly without police getting involved, or cornering them like later that night when you've had a chance to recoup and they were trying to find some place to lay low and heal.
Did the spores do their job?
You're pretty certain they did. The downside is you don't know if they spread or not. But you did manage to gack the others at this point. So that was about the best you could do or hope for. You'll have to watch over over time, maybe, with health professionals and whatnot to see if there's any sort of bizarre outbreak.
Tap into the CDC.
Yeah. But again, over the next 2 nights, you guys are able to pull this off, at least to a level of confidence that you came and did what you had hoped you were able to do.
What about the 3 key figures?
Black Wallace,
Yeah,
Bastion,
They were
and
never
the
found.
Archbishop. And the Archbishop.
Yeah, I'm sure they left.
No, the Archbishop. You're not certain, but he was directly involved in one of the U.S. Marshal raids. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
you guys pointed him out directly. Him and his pack.
Coach.
Yeah,
Coach. That's the other
Coach,
way.
Bastion, and Black Wallace were never found.
Oh yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all.
Right. No, yeah, of course.
but our
If
plan
you
was
say
so
so
good.
yourself.
To be looking over our shoulders for the rest of our lives, our unlives.
So, but with that being said, you end up ending your time in Portland with being able to turn in the report. Being able to turn in a report to the Archon that you guys did a clean sweep in Portland, and Camarilla can move in whenever. And at that point, it's the Camarilla's problem to deal with.
So
They better leave us the fuck alone. Sorry, they better leave us alone this time.
what about the masquerade breach?
Oh, masquerade breach.
Oh, could I do something about that? Or
what would
Please.
you in that time frame? If you have something you could do, absolutely. What would you
So-
like to have done?
I have a contact that you and I have talked about. Could we possibly put out that the attack, like the zombie thing that was like very visible, was a movie shoot that was being filmed?
You
with
100% could.
Then
That's a good
that's
idea.
what we want to do. Set it up that it was like a Walking Dead zombie
Mhm.
flick that was being filmed in the streets, and people just didn't know.
So,
Like a flash mob thing.
Yeah. So between it, so
And
between
they wanted
the two,
natural reactions from people.
exactly. So
There you
between
go.
the two, you went from potential masquerade breach to like the local population going like, "Whoa, that was legit!" Like there's this groundswell buzz for this movie that they're hoping is going to be coming out. That the practical effects were like out of this world, sort of thing.
Yeah.
They're going to be waiting for a long time.
Business.
Good job. Good job. I like that.
Great spin. Yeah.
I can protect and I can attack.
Oh my gosh, that's all you know.
You're all offense and defense all in one.
Yours is badass, man.
Nice. Very cool.
So
He's got that little twinkle when he winks and stuff happens.
This is more just flavor, but Dahlia was taking a lot of notes when they were bunkering down.
Oh, sure. Yeah, no, 100%. And since we're asking, did anybody have anything specific they would have done during these 2 days? Obviously, within reason.
Spooning.
Of course.
I'll second that.
Yeah.
Finding a room where there is no spooning happens.
Oh, it's every room. I'm sorry. No, it's all rooms.
We're like avoiding that.
Not spooning.
Yeah.
She's going to be going to start teaching Sansa a couple of wards because I think Sansa actually deserves to learn both ward against demon and ward against ghoul.
No offense, I prefer ward versus vampire.
Don't have it.
Oh.
You know what? I'll take it. Knowledge is power. So
yeah, I'll teach the demon one.
Yep, and I'll teach the ghoul.
What about the rebellious rose? What happens with that?
So the rebellious rose, didn't you own that? Don't you?
Almost.
You do now.
Yeah. When Aemon was prince, he said that he would give it to me, and then he died. So, but he undied.
Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't he alive?
Correct. He is alive. Yeah.
But he no longer owns the city, so I don't know where we stand with that.
So yeah, we'll have to figure that one out. Obviously the Camarilla hasn't moved in just yet.
So maybe
I was like, could we make him like an anarch thing over Portland?
Well, but the Camarilla,
I don't think
want
he
it.
wants Portland.
Okay.
I think Portland has burned him.
Yeah.
I think he's happy with Medford.
Well, and plus, like we're supposed to hand this over to the Cam,
Yeah,
so that they'll leave
And they
us
can move in
alone.
whenever.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, not to say that Cam and Anarchs can't coexist. It's just
I'm
We
sure
are
they're-
now. And that was the agreement.
I mean, like
basically.
in the
Sansa will probably end up reaching out to her order at some point, just letting them know that the Sabbat presence has been cleared out of Portland. and spread the word, amongst the sorcerers as well.
Oh yeah, no,
So that way they're
they would
informed.
definitely know that. They did not know that there was some sort of negotiation for the Camarilla to show up. So
Lesser evil.
yeah, so that's obviously a surprise, but they've dealt with them before. So
Hopefully the next ones are going to be better than the old ones.
they've got things to discuss amongst themselves, but for the most part, they for their part in everything that's gone on is they will keep an eye out for any more potential Sabbat. They can't readily identify them, but if they can, they'll keep their eyes out and let you know if there's anything more coming their way or through this area or whatnot, or if they
That would be great.
or if they end up hearing something problematic from the Camarilla.
And what about Damaris?
Damaris has to be taken back to Ashland. I mean, without
We have
making
Doc.
any rolls. Sansa,
I was going to say we have a doctor.
You do.
I'm sure he would be happy to help.
Sansa's able to undo the basically unweave the ritual, but you would need
a surgeon.
Yeah, a surgeon to actually do the open heart surgery.
Is that something that I could help with? Like when they see it, to then take it out if I can, or are they just going to deal with it?
At that point, they would probably just deal with it.
Okay.
I would think between the Giovanni and our doc, they could get it done.
Well, is our doctor a medical doctor? I thought he was like a psychiatrist.
I think he's like all in one.
He still went to medical school.
He's
did.
been around for
Well, yeah,
hundreds
but
of years.
well, yeah,
A
but
surgeon is very different.
But yeah, a surgeon is different. Remember, he's Louis Pasteur.
Yeah.
Right.
So he's a scientist.
Yeah, so he's not a surgeon. He's a scientist.
So the Giovanni would have taken care of it.
Would the doc know any medical professional who could accomplish that?
Any surgeon could do it. It's just a matter of keeping somebody under wraps. So that would be something we could deal with in season 7.
Yeah, we could talk to
as a potential ghoul. Hint,
Did we
hint,
get
nudge.
Did we get renewed for another season?
Yeah, Lily's.
Yes, George, we got
We didn't
renewed
get
for another
canceled?
season.
Lily's going to be looking.
Dahlia
Lily's gonna
needs
be
a
looking.
ghoul.
I was gonna say Lily's going to be looking for a new dad.
Oh, recast.
Recasting the dad.
And then Jerome, I want to talk to you offline just to, about what Henri's been working on for the past few weeks when he hasn't been with the group.
Sure.
So just see if you're okay with some of the ideas I've got.
Yeah. Also, it's April now. We can roll for XP.
Oh, yeah.
Well, for us, it's another
almost April.
It's another 30
26
minutes.
Yeah.
For me, it is April.
So close.
It's 2:30.
I know you're in the
Yeah.
future.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, and you know what, George? You know what? April Fools.
Oh, snap.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh, this was a dream.
This
We
game
all
was
died.
all a dream.
April
yeah.
Fools.
We're
You're
back.
all dead.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're-
April Fools.
yeah, we're back in the Sabbat room.
Yeah. Oh no.
no.
Oh, you know what? You know what that deserves? Hang on one second. Here we go.
He's gonna do the thing again.
Yep.
Which one? Oh, that one.
Yep.
Okay.
Sorry.
I
Yep.
hear it.
No, I
can't
know.
hear it.
You have to be on the
Oh.
stream to
I mean, I'm not even. I'm not
Oh
even.
my
Right now,
god.
so.
Did
Yep.
we get
Oh,
confirmation
no.
then? Yeah, did we get confirmation then that like everyone in the One Death to Die pack was destroyed? Have they been completely destroyed?
Oh yeah,
Or is
you
anyone
actually
like-
saw
Yeah, we
those
killed
guys.
them.
You guys saw those guys died before you rushed out.
Cool.
Jerome,
Okay.
Yes.
Poor
Rose.
Gabby.
Yes. She has such a bad connection right
I
now.
didn't like just stuff
Yeah, I can't
with the
see your,
from the
your
vampires.
photo
Scientist, mad scientist,
again.
I'm sorry. What'd you say?
like from the
Abby?
vampires. Like, is my connection bad?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
All I heard was mad scientist.
What was the question?
No, I want to gather evidence
I-
from the
can't hear her.
vampires to study
Oh, okay.
that were
See,
killed
Gotcha.
by the spores.
Gotcha. Okay. Sure, you could do that. Yeah. She's wanting to. I know you can't hear her, Brittany. She's wanting to. She wants more data from the Sabbat that you killed. So she wants to try and get some of those for mad scientist reasons. Which makes sense.
Yep.
Fair enough.
Also, one more question.
Yes.
Was any of them, did we know, a condemned murderer?
I will get with you offline about that.
Okay.
So to recap then, so tomorrow we are going to have our Marvel Superheroes game. So Modern Age Heroes, looking forward to that. We are going to have a guest star. So that's going to be interesting. And we might be having somebody hanging out with us for a while, watching and observing Brad. So, so then Marvel Superheroes is going to start at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time tomorrow. So hope you guys tune in to watch that. Next week we are not having our Cyberpunk game. We've got something going on then. So that game will be coming around next time. However, for next Saturday, we are going. So that will be April the 8th, which would be our Ashland by Night Blood Ties game. It's going to be Happy Rex Manning Day. So I'm going to be doing something special for that particular game for Rex Manning Day.
Rexy, you're so sexy.
Yeah, Rexy, you're so sexy. So if you get the chance, watch Empire Records. Good movie from the 90s.
Great movie.
All-star cast. So outside of that, then we will be playing this game again in 2 weeks, which will be April the 14th. So we will see all of you there. Thank you guys for everybody who was tuning in and watching. Looks like we still had quite a few. And Joe the Frogman, I hope we see you again here soon. I know you had been busy and you just finished up your game. So hopefully you stop by tomorrow night and watch us do our Marvel thing. So with that, without further ado, we will go ahead and sign off. And thank you guys for playing. Good night, guys.
Au revoir. We survived.
Nobody died.